Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. This time for what you've all been waiting for, which is the return of the corridor, also known as Trails into Reverie. I'm back from Hessen Crash, and we got some daydreams left to go through. This one, then I think like 2 mini games, maybe just one. And I've been told by Trails expert Mick himself in person at Hessen Crash that basically I won't, that like there's no way I could miss that barrier that we encountered after the last half of the stratum that we went through. I can't miss that being unlocked essentially. So after we're done with these daydreams and made sure that there's nothing else we want to do, we're gonna back out of here and do some real world shit. And by real world shit, I mean real game world stuff. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. Anyway, Project Orbital Gear 4, Part 2. This daydream can only be viewed once we have seen the first... Oh, I haven't seen the first part. Huh? But didn't we do something like this? I guess I was confusing it with this, maybe. Okay, I guess now we have confirmation that you can, in fact, get part 2s of things that you haven't seen part 1 of. Which seems dumb as fuck. Like, I get that this is supposed to be randomized, but I would, in their place, definitely make it so that, you know, if there are multiples of a thing, that essentially, you know, anytime you get a part of the multi-things, it's always the earliest in the line that you haven't done yet. Oh, well, I guess that's, you know, that won't be a thing now. I don't think we had any trials that we really wanted to do right now. Lloyd Could, don't care. Ash, Swin, Risha, and Ren, yeah, maybe. Randy Gaius, I mean, I like those dudes. Green Arios, don't care. This is 123. Would have to use Ash Swin, but then Risha and Ren would come and, you know, would get something too. Let's see what levels they are. So, I'm pretty sure Risha has a high enough level. Yeah. Swin is 131, so he's also high enough. Ren also is, so I guess Ash isn't. Yeah, he's the 110. Wow. Let's see how much we can give him. I mean, we have quite a few. Although I would prefer to save them for people I like. 123 is what we need, right? 30 of them. I do like Risha. And Ren's cool too. Fine. Fine. Now let's just see if we can do it now. Yes, we can. And then I'm gonna set them up, but I won't. I'll try not to take much away from the others. I'll give Risha something good. Wait, what am I doing? I'm in the wrong menu. It's been a couple days. I can be excused. I think that's the one I did want, you know, the rewards for dodging and stuff. Valhalla. Sure. That should also synergize well, right? If we don't get hit, we don't lose life, we'll always be at full power. Bada boom. I did make a second set of these now, but of course I already also put them on Noel, but that's fine. We can replace that with a Rage in a second, but first I guess we'll just put a... Wait, no, Rage we actually don't care about that much. So let's keep the hit 3. And Do I just want to put the... Let's replace this for now, and maybe put a stronger one up there, or just you put the attack 3 up there. You know, it's all good. She has accuracy, she has hella evasion, she has this funny thing. Maybe give her something else there if we can. Wait, what's that new thing there? Solar Gyre. Hey, similar. Voice Break is already on her, and I guess we don't have other level 4s for this one. No, we have Confuse 4. The effect isn't as good, but the power is better. But it's fine. Any level 4s with that aren't used by anyone we actually use, yes. And Seal's pretty good. Right, she's looking pretty good. And Ren, just gonna give her some magic. Can you hit auto-equip on... Yeah, it seems like you can. I might just hit auto-equip on Swin and Ash and see how it is. But for her first, we will give her something. What's your deck again? You got white stuff. Maybe I'll just give her something other than what everyone else is using, you know, meaning Mercurius or Gungnir. Kate Sith was pretty solid. Magius? At low health now. Burger as the main. Vega as the main. Would be okay. Nah, fuck it. Let's just use one of our better ones. Let's go for Gungnir. Keep Virgo, I guess. But Wolf R is certainly not enough. Could put the R gem in there, but probably should replace the Mind 3 instead. The Astral Bell would certainly be better than Albion Wolf, or I guess, you know, Astral Bell is Albion Wolf has a stronger spell than Galleon Fort, but you know, it's that same old thing. With a 30% extra damage, you know. Cast 3 is good. Cross Crusade R is solid, but why don't we go? Not for one of those, but I just want to look at them again. Yes, Jim. Then hey, we can still use the Holy Bell if we want some holy stuff. And wait, I think we probably already have... Wait, what's this shining, right? Probably have the Cavalry Edge you are on... Yeah, let's not take that. Action 3 is fine. Where is my Earth Bell, my whatever bell? Steel Bell, there it is. Okay, that's taken by somebody I use. We could take the water bell, ocean bell. Why is this on her? That's not right when we have ocean bell available. Available, haha. Let me change that in a second, but first we'll give her something else. Don't know if I want the... I guess we could go for the Vulcan gem. No, EP regen won't matter. The Mars gem... No, wait, that's the wrong one. Fucking jeez, Pyrebell here. That would be okay, but Flare Butterfly is just kind of not that amazing. The Storm Bell is not on anybody right now. I mean, it is on somebody, but, you know, not somebody in my party. Let's use that. Okay, she seems okay. Prioritize physical damage. We definitely don't want that shit. But other than that, I guess we'll take it. We got 3 break 3s right now, so hey. Sure, that's enough. Ash. Maybe you replace attack 2 with something better. C3 or a Mars gem. Swordbreaker. CO3. Bada boom. Mercuria. That's not right. Right, I also didn't look at their main quartz shit. Let's do that real quick. Scorpius Gold, sure, whatever. Zephyr. Sure. Bloom. Mistral. And now it's beautiful. Maybe I'll replace something with an... like, you know, one thing to get defense down and the other ADF down. I think the white version... This one lowers ADF, yes. And ATFs. And I guess you'll have... we don't really need this. We just saw the solar guy that we have, right? But it doesn't fit in here. Wait, no, because the speed breaker's up there. I guess it's fine, whatever. That's good enough. Ren, you gotta get something. But not that. You know what? Take the Abyss Shadow. Why not? Why not? Go fast. And the other two, whoops. Auto-equip advanced gear? What does that mean? Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't mean... I guess, whatever. I meant the... I just wanted to equip the fucking... Okay, well. This is not prioritizing physical damage. What the fuck are you doing? Huh? This is literally just defense. And twice. What? Did I select the wrong thing? No, I selected physical damage. This is fucking stupid. Anyway, let's give him something else. Like this. And, wait, there's something... Wait, that's ATS, not Sphinx. Pool necklace. Orange corsage. Sure. And where's Swin now? There he is. So stupid. Mm. Sure. Hey, actually, I guess we forgot to give him a hit thing, so this will help him here. And then... a red emblem. Yeah. His strength is kind of abysmal. Oh well, the ladies will carry that fight. They will have an easy enough time. Wait, did I even... I didn't even look at Risha's... no, I did. Wait, yeah, no, I did look at her master quartz. Oh, this fucker. This doesn't look like one of the Society's archaisms, or a magic knight for that matter. I'm assuming this is one of those beings that facilitate the selection of divine knight awakeners. Yeah, that's the White Shadow Schwarze and the others fought 2 years ago. The opposite of the Great One's Black Shadow. I do seem to remember hearing about that. Trial or not, we need to be prepared for the worst with this foe. So you're telling me we're really going to have to work for it? Great. What, you're not, like, did Nadia rub off on you? Oh, quit your moaning. We've got one heck of a capable team on our side. Oh, right, yeah, thanks for bringing that up, damn. Yeah, I had the desktop audio muted while I was restreaming, or not restreaming, but like, you know, watching the Nintendo Direct. So I wouldn't accidentally stream that one's sound. Damn, and I totally forgot that that would also carry over into this scene, even though it's a different scene. Anyway, thanks for letting me know. Should be fine now, right? With the 4 of us, they're here, taking down something like this should be a cinch. Heh, the rest of you can just try to keep up with me, alright? Because I ain't watching for anyone waiting for anyone to catch up with me while I kick its ass. Sure. Okay. Meet the enemy's weak to, please. And we do have the Holy Bell on her, so let's start spamming. I was thinking maybe I should use one of those charges, but I should probably keep them for healing. And even if I want to use them, then I'll use them on the dude's turns. Okay, you do have Shining. I guess I'll see if one of the other two has it, and just start getting in there already. I think I have the taunt sub-master quartz on her. I hope I do. For now, I'll just walk up and slam it. I might not have paid attention to the sub. But I guess it's good, because I wouldn't want Risha to be in there. Okay, he doesn't have it, but Laporte is, so pretty good. I don't need Ren to get the strength, so this is fine, I guess. Because Risha is the one I really want to have it. Cross! Respectable damage. And he's out. Well, he didn't get any of that, but it's not really important. There's a crit chance. Delay. She also has delay thing. I think this might be our best. But it doesn't really matter for Ren. Let's go for the speed. There are no defensive orders here anyway. Get into the zoom zone. We mark them. And then we're gonna steal. We can't steal, but I would have really liked to steal. I love stealing. Don't take that out of context. I don't like that they also get to take advantage of those bonuses. That's only hitting Swin. And he survived somehow. Just barely. And Ash is so mad. If only he had been mad a little earlier. Oh hey, he is shiny. Sadly, now we're too far apart. So, just break that guy. He's gonna break from this, probably. And if not, then we have a follow-up. Because it's a crit. Wait, no. It broke, so we don't get the follow-up. Still good, though. Will I get enough for level 1? I guess we'll find out. Within the break window, I mean, not right now, obviously. We might not need it. Because Ren is shredding this fucker. Rush! Okay, we didn't get enough for a level 1 with Risha, but it doesn't matter. Yay. See that? Alright, what do we get? Dead man start. Sure. I think that's his S-craft. 3 of swords. Oh hey, he gets 2 upgrades. Risha's Porcelain Dance. I think that's her S-craft. She doesn't get 2 things. What a shame. Nemesis Party. I think that's also the S-craft. Oh, I guess Ash got one of those upgrades, not... Right, yeah, I think the darts thing was Ash, not Swin, right? Whatever. Hey, another grey locket. The master must be from... Oh. I guess I didn't check for that one. Yeah, this is what we just got, probably? Yes. It is Shadow. Wow, there's some more stuff I didn't even check out. Aerial Dust you are, okay. Bunch of Sepith. Okay. Let's rest at the tree, I guess. Don't know if we need that. But we'll do it. And then I guess we'll check out the last daydreams. By the way, Mick, if you're listening, I got a second part of a friggin' daydream over there that I don't have the first part of. I didn't think that was a thing, but it is. Let's finish the magical Alyssa story. Finale, Infernal Castle Siege. I think I played on normal. With a menacing Stahlritter now warded off, the town quickly returned to its quiet ways, and the girls kept a vigilant watch to ensure it stayed that way. This was how they were quick to learn that the Dark Prince's army was finally prepared to invade the human world. They had not a moment to spare. After a lengthy meeting to discuss the best approach to counter the army, they descended into the underworld. A good offense. Ooh, baby, my girl, I didn't think she would be in here too. There are 3 large portals that connect our worlds, and the Underworld army plans to use all 3 to invade us. Before I elaborate more than that, who's got questions? Can I have your number? Me, I do. Go ahead, Yuna. Like, why are you here in the first place, Miss Wallerstein? Why are you in cosplay? I will have you know this is not cosplay, young lady. And what, did no one tell you why I'm here? Nope, all I heard was that you up and quit being a teacher after getting married. She got married? To me, she's married to me. She's married to me. Alright, guess I forgot to fill in the blanks. You're kidding me, Fee. Alright, I'll take it from the top. Truth is, I'm a shinobi from the underworld like Fee. We're not from the same village, but we're allies all the same. My whole goal in working at the school was to gain intel, so it was never meant to be a perma gig. Me getting hitched was a cover to mosey on back to the underworld. That means no misses before my name, you hear? Okay, so she's not married. But that's, she's actually married to me. It's complicated, but you understand. That cover sucked anyway. Who'd marry you? Wow. It did seem oddly sudden and suspicious. Hey now, I gotta sneeze real quick to recover from that. Thank you for keeping your dumb opinions to yourself, Fee. Getting back on topic, does that mean your return is due to the Underworld's activities? Bingo. If we don't do something soon, there's not going to be an Underworld left to return to, or a human world. And the best way to go about things is to go straight to the top and stop the Dark Prince ring. That's right. Why bother wading through the army's rank and file when we can talk to its monarch instead? The Underworld has an impressive army, though. If we leave them be, won't they be quick to overwhelm the human world? Nah, you didn't think I spent all those months twiddling my thumbs, did you? I went around making all sorts of contacts so we'd have a contingency plan in place to deal with them. Elite ninjas are here. What kind of plan? An excellent question. First, I'll be having a certain trio of ladies look after the Underworld army to the east. Hello, magical girls. Turned any more enemies into allies since we last met? The Stargatter. Why is she still wearing her school uniform? Maybe she feels cute in it. She is cute in it. Apologies for our scuffle last time. This time I'm very well with you. That's right, we're all in agreement on what must be done. Together with former Underworld army soldiers, we'll put a stop to the Eastern forces. Thank you for standing with our cause. You make for much better friends than enemies, to be sure. The same could be said to you, if you pull your weight, that is. You can't have us do all the work now. We're counting on you. You got it. Best of luck on your end, Alyssa. Thanks, I'll be sure to knock it out of the park. They might be friends or something. While the Stalritas holding down the fort in the east, a real big shot will be in the charge. What? A real big shot will be in charge of handling the west. Oh. Who? Surprise! Long time no see, Tilly. Milliam. I heard you're a big-time magical girl now. I'm way jealous. I want to transform and stuff too. It's not for fun, Milliam. This is serious. This is serious, dangerous work. She's your big shot? She's so young that it strikes me as a curious choice. Can you vouch for her, Altina? To be honest, I'm as surprised as you are. She's always been a little too wound up to be a suitable leader. Oh, not her. I wasn't talking about Milliam, I meant... Move, Milliam. This is an important meeting. I can't afford to have you fooling around on a call. Ahem, I am Count Cheesus. A pleasure. Oh, I've seen you with Reem before in the underworld. I feel like I recognize him, but from where? You likely remember him when he was making waves as a pop star on TV. He was a real hit with the girls. Cheesus as a pop star. Perhaps, but I would appreciate it if you didn't dredge up that nonsense from my past. Call it nonsense all you want, but you were pretty into it, Cheesus. To think a nobleman in the underworld could be a pop star for humans. Returning to the topic at hand. My private army shall hold the underworld army back in the west. We aren't enough to make them succumb, but we can halt their advance. I'll be with them too, so you guys got nothing to worry about. In exchange, I'll leave Reen in UK. I consider him a dear friend of mine, so do what you must to bring him back to his true self. Don't worry, Cheesus, we can handle him. Good luck on your end, make us proud. Thank you, stay safe out there, Milliam. Last up is the main front. I gotta tell you, this one was a real pain in the butt to get volunteers. Managed to get it squared away, though. This one will be led by C and the ULF, the Underworld Liberation Front. Oh, C. That masked man is joining us. Sounds like there's some history to be told here. Who could that be? It's complicated. He's helped us in the past, so I wouldn't call him a bad person at least. Like a Season 1 villain that they, then got on their side. The guy declined to attend today's meeting, but he did leave a message for you. Leave the main forces to the ULF. You are to focus on putting a stop to the Dark Prince. Failure on your part will see me come for his life instead. Remember that. That's it. What a drama queen. Oh. It works for me. It's just one more reason to bring Reen back to his senses, and we will, guaranteed. Yeah, we will. I had a girl, Alyssa. That's the positive spin we need. Just to emphasize, though, all this work is only for keeping the Underworld Army at bay at most. The actual fate of our operation rests entirely on you magical girls. You can't afford mistakes, am I clear? Yes, ma'am. Mistakes? I don't even know how to spell that word. So this is the Underworld. Stay sharp, girls. It's dangerous here. Though the bulk of their main forces may be deployed elsewhere, an opposition this large is not to be trifled with. What they said, this ain't our territory, so we need to be smart about not causing a commotion. Now put your best foot forward and transform. Wow.
勇気の魔法少女マジカルユーナ思いの力で世界を救え愛の魔法少女マジカルミューゼ
Yippee.
絶望を照らす明日への光
Did we unlock this costume last time and I forgot to equip it to her? Or did I think it wasn't as good? I'll have to check afterwards. Alyssa, you stay behind us. We'll protect you. No, I'm fighting too. What? You don't mean... I've stood on the sidelines for long enough, and Enya was kind enough to return the mana she absorbed from me, which means... it's time I made my grand return. I guess that's what that was about earlier. OMG! A decent look. Wait, you're... Shut up! It's the pink magical girl who saved me and my siblings. You were her all along, Alyssa? Yep, sorry for not telling you. Yeah, you definitely wouldn't have been able to tell because she looks so different. Not to kill the mood, but you did exactly what Mona said not to do and brought the monsters here with your commotion. Ah, crap, I'm sorry. What's done is done. I'll bail you out if you're out, thankfully. So get to breaking through the defensive. Reen, nothing's going to stop me from getting to you. Mona. Magical Twinkle Arrow fires a stream of homing shots that chases down enemies. An all-rounder conquering with courage, love, and hope. Oh, Gal Pal Elite Ninja Sarah. Ninja Arts Lightning Touch boosts the firing rate of shots. Cool. A veteran ninja whose purple lightning outspeeds all. I think I should probably be more like, just, you know, loose with the use of the Gal Pals because they cycle and stuff. Ah wait, I didn't see those projectiles. I guess the reddish background and the red projectiles are making it a little harder to tell sometimes. Shouldn't be that big of a problem though, right? Not to a master gamer like me. Let's just use it to get something else in a second. Hey. Waiting for something slightly bigger to unleash. There you go. And then let's switch to somebody after this is over. Wait. I'm debating within my mind right now whether I should hold on to the crescent heal. Though I've never really needed a heal. But I guess I activated that thing a little early. Bummer that the rapid fire thing that Sarah provides doesn't speed up the charge attack because that just cost me some time for that, right? I can't see anything. Wow, okay, I did not see that coming. How do I dodge again that way? Hey, I dodged that, for real, for real. Okay, now let's use the heal, I guess. Ouch, okay, well, that made things really hard to see. Use the shield just because I don't need it. We got it. Who wants some more? Wait, we're not done with you. That like big spider web shot into these little spiders shooting some homing shit at you was kind of a mean setup. Though it was not actually that scary. Just looked scarier than it was, I guess. Also, shut up, PC! Don't stop making that noise. I don't like it. Give me something bigger. Laser! Well, that's going to waste. Ouch, I dodged into that. Fool that I am. Saving the sparkling strike, but I guess I can use the invisibility. Which is really more like invincibility. Whoops. I missed an enemy. Ouch. I guess I'll do this. This time it'll actually hit things. Now. It's time. Rain. You again. Prince Rain. It really is him. Wake up already, Rain. You have to remember us, Rain, please. I see you meddling magical girls have grown in numbers since our last encounter. Not that it will make the slightest difference. Try as you might, my grand desires will be fulfilled. It is only a matter of time. Soon the underworld, the human world, everything shall bask in eternal darkness. I don't think so. We're here to stop you. The sense here. It's no use trying to talk sense into him. We've got to demonstrate our point by using force. Are we sure you're not the villain here, Mona? You intend to stop me, Rin the Dark Prince? Mwahahahahaha! You weak, pathetic humans think you have what it takes to bring me down? That and more. We'll make you regret laughing at us, and that's a promise. Our belief in ourselves is what we can accomplish. And what we can accomplish is what gives us our strength, our magical girl powers. Couldn't have said it better myself. We'll get you back one way or another. As long as we can keep believing that we can't lose. Then allow me to crush your naive beliefs, together with your very lives. Oh no. We're doomed. Ouch. I misspaced my maneuvers. He thinks he can do shit. But he can't. He's nothing but a fraud. Ouch. Well, we already got our magical powers back. Our super duper. So do it again then. I'm neutralizing your shots, bitch. Ouch. Big explosion. I think that also breaks your projectiles, so ha 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 ha. Boom. It's over, loser. Oh. Rain. Alyssa? You recognize me? Oh, I'm so glad. Alyssa, use the seal now. On it. The red and black gem seals are resonating with one another. His mask is gone. His hair is dark. What is that? I sense an incredibly malevolent force. On your guard, sir, girls. Oh no, it's the real evil. We've seen something like that before. Why, you magical girls? How can something possess such overwhelming pressure? I am the true lord of the underworld. Through its generations of kings, I have wrought destruction and invaded time and time again. My vessel may not be ideal, but I will not allow you to drive neither nor me away. So every king has been under its control? That makes this the literal root of all evil, right? I'd say so. You have left me no other choice other than to dispose of you and siphon your mana for even greater strength. Think again. Rain, are you sure you should be moving? Yeah, I'm fine, don't worry. Thank you, Alyssa, and everyone else here too. I owe you my life. No, Rain. It's good to see you back to your old self. You're with the magical girls too, Altino. I'm sure you were a big help to them. As long as my prince is safe, that's all that matters. Wretched prince, were you not such a failure of a vessel, this would never have happened. Why does it keep calling you a vessel, Rain? My father, the late Dark King, sent me to the human world when I was young. I used to think it was his way of preparing me to later invade it, but now I know that wasn't the case. In order to become its vessel, you must be of royal blood and have a high affinity for void-black mana. Living in the human world made it so that I lacked that affinity. So your father had a good plan. Then the king knew what would happen? I think so. Even if his mind was corrupted by its influence, he fought its effects till the very end. What a champ. I should have been able to resist it after my father's passing. Dark Minister Alberic had his own plans, however, and my body was taken over. I see. I was always suspicious of the Dark Minister, but I never dreamed he would go so far. Well, it's in the past. Thanks to all of you, I'm back. There's only one thing left to do now. That's purge that which has put... Oh, I was gonna put some dramatic pause into that, but then the text just went away. And this whole ordeal will finally be over. Now go out there and give that monster its just desserts. Nice interruption. Mona, you need to learn when it's your turn, little guy. What? What did I do? It's fine. What she said is right. The battle will decide if the fate of both the underworld and the will decide the fate of both the underworld and of the human world. Fools, all of you! Rage on, Dark Dimension! What unbelievable power! It's crushing us. It doesn't feel like we've been transported elsewhere, but why does the mana suddenly feel so dense? It's because it's made its place in its domain. All of the underworld. What? It can do that? It will take nothing short of a miracle for you magical girls to defeat me now. You haven't the slightest chance of victory. I don't care what our chances are. We'll still fight. Our courage and hopes have taken us this far. Because we joined together and laid our thoughts and feelings with bare, we can create a future for all that's brighter than we could have ever dreamed. See, we don't need your damn miracle, we can make something better.
What you speak of is little more than a delusion, one that shall cost you your lives.
We'll see who's the little deluded one. Your reign of evil ends right here, right now. Wow. Guy Pal. Is that legal? Dark Prince Reed. Darkness Fire. Boost the power of shots and charge shots. A Prince of Darkness with evil sealed in his right arm. So June. Ow. That was sudden. Well, we're doing, decent damage at least. You thought you could spook me by getting so close? Ha! I got a big old laser. Nothing scares me. I can do it again! Whoa, that's a lot of projectiles. I guess I'll heal. I guess they vanish of their own, so maybe I don't need to focus them. Maybe just the ones that are nearby so I can shoot freely. Ah! I'm hoping that improves the power of these as well. Well, we are doing a lot of damage, so maybe it did. That guy was a chump. Cute winning pose. S rank, yeah. 5 whole silver shards. Right, I guess that's why we got those random level 3 shots from the other time. Is it? Is it over? I believe so. What's up, Sarah? I just got word that both the Starita and the Count's forces have halted the Underworld's advance. As foreseen, he defeated both the main forces and, bonus catch, the Dark Minister Albrecht, who was with them. Overachiever. Then it means our long battle finally has come to an end after all. What wonderful news. Yeah, everything's falling into place. Come on, Reen, what do you say we make our way back to the human world? Alyssa. You'll get enrolled again so we can attend classes together and then... Alyssa. Reen? I can't go back, Alyssa. Why not? If you're worried about the underworld, can't you teleport home as much as you need? Take a close look at your body. Huh? What's this? What the? It's happening to me too. You got cooties because you talked to a man like me. Yeah, sorry. Guys have cooties in this world. Oh my, for me as well. What's the meaning behind this? Yeah, how come nothing's happening to Ali or even Mona? This is the realm's restoration at work. Say it in human, Mona. This world will return to its natural state. That power must have been held back while that evil being ran the show, but with that thing gone, it's getting back to work. Meaning, because we're human and don't belong here, it's trying to return us back to our world? That's the gist of it, yeah. Now that the will to invade has vanished, the underworld's connection to the human world has weakened. We probably won't be able to teleport back and forth between worlds like we could before. But like Mona said, this was just how things were meant to be in the first place. But the love! No, you're telling me we won't be able to see each other anymore? I mean, you won't be able to see Reen, but the others. I guess Altina also. Reen, does that mean... Yes, this is goodbye, Alyssa. No, I don't want to say goodbye. We just got to get back to normal. There's so much for us left to do. And I don't want to leave Ali. We're such good friends now. Why does it have to end? Yeah. I agree. It would be far too lonely a world without her, in it. Not to mention this messes with my plans to snuggle up with Reen. Huh. So I really weren't joking. I know we didn't get to spend much time together. But you two were the first friends I ever made in my entire life. I couldn't be happier knowing I got to spend all my time with you. Ali. Aw, I don't know. I'm not good at stuff like this. I think I'll just head back to my village. Come on, Fee. No need to be so bashful. And where's this village? Did you find somewhere new after losing your old one? Nope, I plan on rebuilding my home. Now that'll be one hell of an undertaking. I'll do whatever I can to help, so you just say the word, alright? Alyssa. It's almost time. Reen, thank you for sparring with me. This time together was time well spent. I'll never forget the time we spent in school together, Reen. Laura, Emma. Thank you for everything. I wouldn't trade those memories for anything. Hey, our bodies are vanishing. I guess this is goodbye. I don't know if we'll meet again, but I hope from the bottom of my heart that somehow, someday, somewhere we will. Take care, girls. No, it's so sad.
もしかしたら魔界でも人間界でもないどこかで私たちが共に歩めるそんな世界があると私は信じたい。
Like the Reverie corridor.
ああ、そんな未来がきっとどこかにあると俺も信じる。さよなら、アリサ。
魔法少女マジカルアリサ RS。
I'm guessing the epilogue is what we just saw. I guess let's just check. Guess this isn't some cool bonus thing. Yeah, no. The sounds are still playing like mad. Come on. Okay, I was a little worried that it was crashing or something. Okay. A bit of an open end.
先輩
Wait,
ある。はい、なんでしょう。
I guess this is in the real world. Like our real world. Huh? Ali? It was all a dream. I used to read something magazine. What happened to the underworld? Are we still magical girls? I have no idea what you're talking about. Hmm? That was a dream? What were you dreaming about for those to be questions exactly? Oh, you have no idea. It was so long and felt so real then. And? I can't remember any of it. Oh. Oh well, by the way, Yuna, when did you purchase that strange stuffed animal? I'm not sure. I don't even know where I bought it. I don't even know where I bought it. That's so weird. It's like my head's in a fog when I try to think about it. It wasn't just a dream. Yuna, Altina, it's almost time. Oh crap. We don't want to be late for the old and new Class 7 gathering. It's the first time we've all gathered in quite a while. Precisely, we wouldn't want to miss out on keeping the other ladies in check. The instructor's not your property, you know? But maybe he should be.
Mona's gonna move. Ah.
The end. Question mark gonna pop in a second. No? Okay. Dazzling. Oh, we got a Diablo's gem and a super duper version.
Let's fucking go.
Still don't have a regular version because it's just impossible. 10 mini missions. Bad quartz. Blue Ascension you are. Better. First. This is pretty good.
This is also pretty good.
I guess let's stick with the swimsuit and maybe switch over later. Who else? Alyssa would be the next one. I think I might prefer this. Oh, hey, she's got it. Yeah, she's got the cattail here. Wait, she always has that? Huh? I guess those come with the cat ears, maybe? See, if it was just the top, and I didn't know that at the bottom, it's kind of... I prefer the magical darkness. But this one is less weird. And I feel like it fits well with the cat stuff too, so... let's go with that. And now we can replace this with something truly legendary. It's a level 2 slot, though. We can switch out the Vulcan gems, though, like in the position. %60% and 200 ATS on top. Now that's some good shit. Wait, here we have the adamantine shield that nobody fucking wants. And the blue ascension, which is okay, I guess. And back to the Vulcan gem. 3.5k ATS. It probably won't matter because we might not immediately play her. Also, yeah, water bell. Right, I was gonna switch that out for the appropriate ocean bell. Like, what the hell? Jeez. How can I say no to 30% extra damage for any water arts and more ATS? That's just crazy. How much Sepith do I have of all the different types? Does it show here? Oh. It shows there. Yeah, I could make a Diabolos gem a regular one. But it's just so much of my stuff. Okay, I guess I'll check again, even though I'm pretty sure it did all of these, and this, I think, you know, is just different. I really hope I don't have to do the pom-pom shit to get anything I want. Let's go unseal those silver whatevers that we got just now. I'm glad you can just pick 5 as well. That's something I wish like the actual gacha games had.
ついてるな。
Great. Because when you have like single pull tickets or like not enough resources to get like a 10 pull, but you have enough for like whatever else, just let me fucking, or even, you know, if I like, I guess the main offender there is FGO, where like there's pull tickets that which give you 1 pull. You can't even use 10 at once to get that 11 pull like we usually would with, you know, 10 pulls. But anyway, that was a bad pull. Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure they will. Anything new and exciting here? No. Can't improve any of the general stuff. Wait, I could improve United Fronts. I actually wanted to do that, I think. Stat boost and effective turns up. I want that. Yippee. And the next upgrade will cost 5,000, which increases the BP gain, huh? Interesting. Okay. Well, I think we've done all we can in here for now. Right, one thing still I gotta make sure. Right, she doesn't. No, wait. Okay, her build was unaffected by the changes I made. Hers also, like always. So is hers. Okay. Good. I suppose I don't need to change anything. Then let's skedaddle. Return to Zemuria. Alright, let's see if I can just recreate that same party so I don't have to do anything while I walk around the overworld. Though I have a feeling that some of these... Wait, not everybody's here. Fuck! I can't. Most of the characters I was using are not here. Alright, but I can use Risha, and I can use Musistel, and I like, you know, there's plenty of characters here I like. It's just not my absolute favorites. Okay, so yeah, I guess out of those characters, this is probably the party. Maybe slot her in. Because, you know, having one of those dodge monsters is just that good. And her crafts are pretty solid. Also, I just want to switch Randy to be the frontmost guy to show that he's my favorite guy. Right, I can't. Frontmost guy outside of the one that I can't remove. So, does she have... Right, she has Valhalla. Do I want to give her the Aegis? She won't be able to get all of the counters, but she would still get the dodges, which would increase her damage thanks to this. Or do I keep the Valhalla just to keep her damage higher? In general. Like, this is better for short fights, I guess. This might be... Like, you know, switching this out would be better for longer fights, I guess. Well, for now I'm gonna give her... a... I guess not a dazzling Goldia gem unless there's a free slot. There kind of is. And then put the green stuff in here. And then maybe it would be better if I don't set her up for break, but instead give her the high damage shit that I got for Laura. Not all of it, of course, because she's also focusing on dodging a bit. But, you know, a little bit. Right, this thing. How do I guess I just gotta upgrade her slots. Can I do that anywhere nearby? Orcus Tower might have it. No, wait, if I go in there, the story might do things. I guess I just go back to the corridor. Maybe I'll buy some stuff. Right, I think I was going to do that anyway. Buy stuff for everyone that I might use. Wait.
カゲロウ工房を展開
That one's cheap. Fuck it. Yuna. Ah, this is also expensive, but it just makes sense. There. Noelle already has a bunch. Priest got stuff. So does she. She could certainly use a little more. So could she, jeez. What is the sorry state of affairs? Man, I'm really running low now. Oh man, she has nothing. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Ah! Okay. This should be serviceable, I guess. Dazzling Cornelia. Yeah. If we're going for, like, you know, damage multiplication, then I think her strength being higher is just much more valuable. I guess actually, doesn't the hit 3 give attack? No, it doesn't. Okay. Well, let's first check again. You never know. There's another ticket. Altena's Millium outfit. Sure. Alyssa's Wofan? Huh? Messy Topknot. Sure. Blue hair Altina, sure. Violet hair Musa, sure. Green hair Tita, why not? Wait. Okay, I thought the fishing bait was another ticket right there, but of course it's not. Okay. Now, she should already have stuff. Okay, we could upgrade that to a 3. But I think for now, 2 is gonna be what I go for. And she should have all of that. At least. Right, there's even higher levels than 3 now, but that's still fine. For now. She's even got the 3. All around, well, not all around, but so. She's not even in the overworld, I just got the level 2s anyway. Risha has her stuff. Wait, she doesn't have the level 2 boots. So I guess I might as well just buy her the highest level ship. It's not that much more expensive. Ren... Okay, she doesn't have the level 2. So let's buy the level 3. Don't question my logic, it makes sense. I don't know if she's gonna be in the overworld anytime soon, so with her I'm just gonna pick the level 2. She's not in the overworld. But I think it's a crime for... Actually, she has the level 2, okay. She's fine with that, but not this. Is she with us? I don't think she is. But I think she might be soon. I don't know. Just going off of vibes, I guess. Don't... No, wait, she's not even in the overworld. She's got the 2, and the 2, and the 2. Randy, my boy, has got the 2, and the 2. She has the 2 and stuff. She has stuff. She also has stuff. Well, I guess I should check the armor. She doesn't have that. But she does have that. I think she's with us. Huh, whatever she has right now is giving her more ATS than even this. And ATS is all we care about, even though the speed, I guess, is not so neat. Oh well. Oh wait, we're actually spending quite a lot of money here. So let's keep it to the 2s. For anyone that's not currently here, and or a super high priority for me. Alyssa doesn't even have the 1. What the hell is going on here? Damn, how did this even happen? I guess she joined at an odd timing. Huh. Okay, she's got the level 2 boots at least. She's fine, but not here. I think for her, I might want as much damage as I can get if I use her. Okay. Damn, we are kinda poor now. I guess if I have a level 1 on defense, I'm not gonna spend more, because, boy. Okay, she was kind of the last one. I mean, these two, you know, are lower priority for me. Damn, did I spend some money, holy shit. I should be safe to just sell all of this. Some of it really isn't worth much, though. If I really need money, I guess I'll sell some shit. Damn. Now we're leaving. This many. It's the one I want. Alright. Now, she's got equipment. And it's pretty solid. I feel like I might want to replace this. But not with something that has a lot less strength. Like this thing, for example. Who cares about defense? And preventing feint, I think, is probably better than... freeze is actually really good. But feint is... I mean, it's not as bad, I guess, but it's pretty close. Whatever. She's got what we want. She needs something else, but I'm also still considering putting Noelle in there or somebody else. She's gonna stay and she's got some good shit. Though I might be giving her something better, like, yeah, the stuff that is on those ladies that aren't even here. Right, I should maybe give her one of those instead of this. That would lower her, you know, strength a bit. But it's probably worth it. Do I want the +4 on her or on somebody else? +3 might be good enough on her. Her crafts aren't like that amazing, you know. She's got that one. I mean, no, the section thing is pretty useful for AoE, and the other one's pretty good for the other stuff. Yeah, I guess she has. She can have this. I might want to have one of them on her as well, but I kind of think this is funny. Then I think I'll give her this. No, it's fine. Now, do I keep my girl Tio, or do I put in Noelle for the dodges, so that would kind of clash with her a little bit? If I give, you know, just her the Aegis. I could also give neither of them Aegis, but then, you know, that wouldn't be all that wise, I feel like. I could use Nadia as instead of Tio, but I think... I mean, Nadia has that, but so does Ellie. The weakness implant thing, which is really nice. What can AI viewers do? Wait, no, that one was held back from chat, but I already saw it and commented on it, so now I have to report it. So it's like either Tio or Noelle or Nadia or Ellie, or I guess Altina as well. So basically it's either Tio replaced with one of the other magic girls or with Noelle. Is one of them equipped with anything more? Well, she's got one of these here. She doesn't have anything equipped. She has her own unique thing. She has two things. And she has the weakness implant. And she's got boobs. I do like Tio a lot though. But I also like these two. I guess as far as like just being a character goes, she's probably my least favorite of the magic users here. But she do have them titties. That's a pretty major plus. And the weakness implant. That one's pretty good too. Crafts. Her crafts are okay, but she has the weakness implant. Her crafts are... like she has the weakness implant, and then the other one is also decent. Hers are pretty good. Hers are also pretty good. Let me check, I guess. She's got Analyze, which I don't use, but it's not bad. Beams Amber is fine. Absolute Zero is pretty good. Energy Circle. Oh yeah, that thing. That's pretty helpful. Holy Arrival. Have we used that yet? Physical. Why is it physical? SCC area large. Positive effects. That's pretty good. Oh yeah, with Sight. That's right. Meanwhile, she would, of course. I mean, we don't technically have to make her a dodger, but I feel like that's the best. She's got Detector, similar to Analyze. Brunek is pretty good. Artium Heal, medium. If this was magical, I'd like it a lot more, but it tends to be pretty good. Ebon Shade. Only 3, but one of them is Thready Bear. And this thing cures all. She's got an Impede. I think one of these is an... no? No. This is an Impede also. So is this. I guess I'll just stick with Tio. The Holy Arrival is probably cute. And she's got Energy Circle and some decent crafts for offense. I would like that weakness implant. But it tends to just not last long enough. Then again, now we have two magic users here, so it would matter more. I do also really like Ellie's animation for that weakness craft. Right now this team is pretty crossbow focused, huh? Risha, I guess, I mean, you know, Yuna's kind of in between, I guess. But she's from crossbow. But if we count her, then with Tio there's 3 out of 4. But I guess with Ellie it would be the same. With Nadia it would be different. With Nadia I guess we'd have everything represented, right? Every route, so to speak. It's so hard to make decisions, man. This impedes. Right, I guess their orders also matter. She's got EP cost and attack, ATS and speed up, that's pretty decent. She's got 30 CP and absolute reflect, which could come in clutch, but costs 4. She's got absolute reflect also for 4 turns. Restore HP and EP instead for 4. I feel like having both of them in here is kind of redundant. She's got accelerate and EP cost for 4 turns. That's more unique. Costs 5 though. She has this here. If we had Emma here, I would plop her. Oh wait, we do have Emma here. Why am I not considering Emma? Jeez. I think this one's just really good to have in a pinch. In some cases, just having the magic absorption. Sorry, I'm not. I mean, here the absolute reflect. In some cases, it's just so clutch. She has detector, another one of those. Serene blessing, cures KO, which is also helpful. Eclipse edge and Vorpal flare. I think I'll just go with Emma. For some reason, I thought she wasn't. Wait, oh no, wait. She's not with us. She's not with us. That's one. Here. In that menu, everyone's shown, but she's not here. Jeez. Fuck. Who do I put in here out of the characters that I mentioned instead of Tio? Or, you know, Tio is also an option, obviously. If you're listening. Can't decide. She's got the cat ears right now. That's a pretty major boost. She's got a sexy outfit. She's got a really nice butt. Let's bring Ellie, Nadia, Ellie. Tio. I'm gonna go with Tio now. Jeez. At least until we've seen that side move in action. At least. Yes. Vega. Oh, sure. We have 3 of those, huh? That's kind of funny. I was like, wait, isn't this on somebody? Turns out we have fucking 3 of those. Mick, I can't decide, or I guess now I've kind of landed on Tio, but I was thinking between Tio, Noelle, Altina, Nadia, and Ellie. Which one of them I should use. And it's a hard decision. I can't decide. I suppose I'll use the Ocean Bell here too. Though that's in her right now. But I can... Oops. Do you also have blue slots? Yes, you do. That's a little awkward. Maybe that's a reason to use somebody else. What do they have? She has whites and 1 black. She has red and green. She has green and yellow. I'd say all of those are better for us right now, I guess. Fuck it, I guess we're using Ellie after all. And then you burn reserve because we have her here with a similar order. Gungunir. She's got Vega on, so I guess we'll go with Virgo for you. Get the Storm Bell. Hold your breath, you are might be a good choice. Maybe we also have the. We just got the Aerial Dust you are, which is a lot more ATS. Less speed though. I guess let's keep it for now. Then in here goes a Deus. And we want probably the Epoch Bell. And maybe the Dazzling Diabolos? No, okay, we put that on her. Do we have any other level 4s that would make sense? Or do we just put the, like, Holy Bell or something on here? We could also go for the R gym, just to boost our ATS more. Currently we have some good blues, some good greens, some good black, and that's kind of it. We already have Aerial Dust because of Storm Bell. So if we wanted to boost our ATS, there would be something better that we could do. Holy Bell or more ATS. I'm thinking Holy Bell. Sure. For now. For now. 200 ATS and all this extra stuff. Man, this is a good quartz. Man, this is a good quartz. She's got stuff, she's got stuff, she's got stuff, and she's got stuff. I think I should give her one of those CP things though. As much as her being a break monster is nice, she'll be doing much more breaking if she can actually use her crafts. Maybe I should give her the other dodge thing instead that gives attack. Where is that? Some bouquet. That's the one. Hideous bouquet. It's less evasion, but should still be good enough. Yeah. Probably makes more sense. She is kind of the main physical damage dealer here. She's gonna be breaking shit more than doing damage. Raven out here. Right, she's already got CP every turn, but hey, even more isn't bad. Or we go with Thor. Slightly less break, but more damage. That's the wrong gem. Yeah. Then I guess no real reason not to give her a Goldia instead. And a Mars. Even though I prefer Snickers. This would be nicer. I guess I... Okay, wait, I could switch things around. Let's put the action 3 down here. Action! And now we could put something nicer in here. Like a Spirit Breaker for... That's looking pretty good to me. I think if I know I'm about to face a boss, I'll switch Valhalla out for Aegis, but other than that, we'll stick to this. Bum, 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 bum. Super duper. Sheesh. Ah, come on. Now where the fuck do I go? First I guess I'll just normally walk out of here, maybe something will happen. If not, then I will check the quick travel menu and it will surely tell me where there might be quick quests and stuff. There's a huge gathering of people there. Let me begin by saying that I can commend each of you for a job well done in freeing the city. Civilian casualties and property damage are both lower than expected. We couldn't ask for a better result. However, we now find ourselves faced with an even greater task. The Retributive Tower must not be allowed to fire again, or else all of Zemuria will be plunged straight into chaos. I realize facing another crisis so soon with little room to breathe may be demoralizing. Nevertheless, times like these are when we must show the world just how strong Crossbell and resilience is. Our pride is just as firm as any great nation, even when we don't have a state to call our own. Isn't that right? Wouldn't you look at that? Would you look at that? Lord Pierre's got some spine in him after all. I'd say, it's hard to deny it at this point. He ain't so bad. Hey, buddies. Wait, do I just pick you up here and then you join my party? Maybe not. Why are you all, what are you all up to, Emma? Is this related to the dance? It is. We were just investigating the effects of its curse-like power. I didn't die. I bumped into them while patrolling around the city. I was also looking into how the citizens are faring, as I was following the flow of the Septium Prince. The brainwashing has mostly vanished now that their supreme leader has been removed and the mask has been destroyed. That's a relief to hear. I'm more worried about how you're doing. Has the assimilation phenomenon gotten any worse since the last time we spoke? No, it's not a problem for now at least. I can still control my power too. Is this really all because you faced off with your doppelganger? Nothing like this happened to Rufus. That's what got me so confused. Not only did that other Reen's appearance bug me, but there was something off about him. He was bizarrely lifelike. I can't shake the feeling that he wasn't just a copy. Why would Reen be a special case? Because he always is a special case. He's always a special case! That's the entire problem! There has to be something to it. I'd imagine it's because he has a key role when it comes to the tower, but I couldn't say anything beyond that. Regardless, I agree that there's something ominous at work that we're missing. Whoever this imposter is, we'll have to face him eventually if he's going to block our path. And when we do, we'll have to fight not just to save Reen, but the entire world. Yeah, no pressure. We did manage to overcome even the Great Twilight. We can do this. If you feel like anything about your condition has changed, you had better tell us. Don't worry, I will. Thanks, everyone. Listen to you all, as saccharine as ever. Then again, here I am, helping to save the world too. Life sure is strange. Hey, see you, Crow, I suppose. Neither of us can afford to die out here. We need to keep living for the sake of our lost comrades. There's also still a lot of sin to atone for. You're preaching to the choir, sister. I already died once, so I know I'm not going to waste my second chance. Let's get this done, and make our old friends proud. Sure. Who could have imagined a former terrorist like me fighting to save the world? I was ready to return to Adios' side during the Civil War, but perhaps this is fate. Scarlet, don't tell me you still. Sorry about that, I didn't mean to kill the mood by bringing up bad memories. I finally got to meet the members of the reborn Imperial Liberation Front, yet here I am being a downer. Please don't remind us about that. The honor is all ours, Lady S. Oh, should I follow Nadia's lead and give her a salute? See, you're just going to confuse her. The party never ends with you guys. But you know, I'm glad to your time as C could help you out. Huh, so you say. It's back to investigating the flow of the spirit veins for me. I'll also need to hook up with the vault so we can get a few things moving. In short, don't worry about the thing here. I've got it all under control. I might be a peon on the totem pole, but I'm still part of the Karlsritter. I'm happy to do what I can to help. I trust you'll do what you can on your end too, Father. Don't do anything that would embarrass me now. I would never. I want to look as cool as I can while defending my second home. Yeah. Yeah, this is starting to get real old. It's like my life's purpose is to spend all my days worrying my head off about you. Guess it just comes with a job. Listen, if you sense anything, just anything at all, you tell me, capiche? Least you can do for all you've put me through. Vita and grandmother look like they're up to something, but they refuse to tell me what. All they told me was to be prepared for anything. I wish they'd fill me in, but I'll face whatever comes with everything I've got. Not just as a witch, but as members of our class have. So long as we combine forces, I'm sure we can put a stop to this, just like we always do. Well, that was some stuff. Oh boy, it says new almost everywhere, including here, so. Let's check some other parts of the city, I guess.
あのような超兵器が近くに現れたのに、混乱もそこまでではないですね。
なあ、思えば青の大樹の時やあの対戦の直前もそうだったな。みんな分かっているんだろう。今はやるべきことをやるしかないって。
強いのね、人って。でしょ?
Kinda wish what parts are new, I guess. Wait. Cause I don't want to talk to literally everybody. Because that seems like a fucking pain in the ass. And it could be anybody that... Okay, the entrance, I guess, is not it. Maybe just going there and getting some kind of dialogue from the whatever. Or maybe... I don't know. Okay, I guess... It's... I don't know. I don't know. I guess it just means something has changed, and it's not necessarily important.
It was Padre, wasn't it? Thank you so much. I never expected you to get in contact with workshops and our partnered stores in Erebonia.
Don't mention it. Too bad I wasn't able to get in contact with all of them. I just wanted to help the department store and Cynthia as much as I could.
Regardless, we're truly in a debt. Eric told me much about you, but now I see just how much initiative you have.
You think? Well, I'm a girl who gets things done.
You sure are.
I guess I'll just keep it to people that I want to talk to, and then... hopefully anything that would be important-ish is actually marked in some way. Because otherwise I will literally die. Or like, you know, people that I want to talk to, or things that look like there could be something. Also, I have to sneeze again.
Sheesh.
The stores might have some new stuff. Schneider watch, we have 2 already. Hey girl. So much gear. Alright, show me the goods. This has decent amount more strength, but less movement. Once again, I wish I could just compare directly, because I don't know, I think she only has the +2, so if we just upgrade to the +3, then she'll be better anyway.
Bullfighter.
That's for her?
Huh. But it sucks.
What are all the cooks doing here? Nature Breeze pasta. I might need to sell some stuff. You tried the recommended specialty. EP. Oh, we can go in here again. That's a place worth visiting. I thought, but nobody's saying anything. That's just a sleepy spot. No comments on anything? Anybody? Guys! Guys! Can't let me down like that. Okay, there was one person at least that I wanted to talk to. Ren's father. At least I think that's Ren's father. Oh, thank goodness, it's so good to see you all, okay. Good to see you're hanging in too, Harold. So you guys just make it back from Mainz? Yes, I was worried about the state of the city, so we came here to lend our support. That aside, I received an update from the Guardian Force. You're all turning your attention to that super weapon now that the city has been freed, is that right? It is. The situation is less than ideal, but we can't afford to give up yet. You all always have been so strong. I can't even begin to tell you how much that strength has saved me and my family. Here, I know it's not much, but I want you to have this. Oh. Yay. Goodness, this is so much. Thank you, Mr. Hayworth. We'll use it wisely. I can't help on the front lines the way all of you can. But I'll do everything in my power as a trader to help people in the city. And if I know my fellow crossbellans, they haven't given up either. I'm cheering for you all with everything I have. May Adios be with you. Thanks. The station. My favorite place in every city, he said, lying. Well, East Street. God damn, there are too many places. I'm really gonna have to skim through them if I want this to not take literal years. Hey, okay, this is something I have to talk to. Goodness, it's wonderful to see you all again. Duvalier informed us on the details of the meeting. We'll also be participating in the operation. It's just like in my Alyssa Magical Girl anime. That's great to hear. Man, you gals really stick out like a sore thumb. We can go wherever we want, thank you very much. You know what they say about fighting on an empty stomach. We were a threat to this land during Crossbelt's last bid for independence. I won't allow anyone to disturb our master's final resting place. I swear it as the head knight for the Stargate. We promise to lend our strength during this operation. Indeed, we may have crossed blades before, but we hope our strength proves useful, is it? And the same goes for your friends in the sunglasses. Though if you waver even a little bit during the mission, I won't hesitate to plunge an arrow into your heart. Do what you must, but I assure you I do not intend to pull any punches. Right, he's wearing sunglasses canonically. Understood. We'll be counting on you, Knights of the Stargate. Who'd have think we would someday team with them back when we fought him at Stargaze's tower? I certainly didn't, but I'm glad to have them on our side. We were always meant to be friends. By the way, Duvalier, about the operation, we have an idea. Do you mind if we head out after this? That's fine. What kind of idea did you have in mind? You'll see, they still haven't gotten in touch with us, so things are still up in the air. Another ally. It sounds like the Stargate is preparing for the operation. We need to make sure we're ready too. I suppose I have no choice but to place my faith in you all, that fool in the sunglasses. I expect you to lay your lives on the line for this, understand? Now go and watch your backs. Will do. I see we have a number of bracers joining us for today's operation. Between them, the SSS, and the man in the sunglasses, this is quite a unique group of people coming together. I figured I wouldn't be needing my armor for a stroll around the town. Judging by how you two are dressed, I'm not sure I should have bothered. At any rate, I'll be in top form for the operation. See to it that you do the same. Hey, Shanshan. Nisha, it's you. It's really you.
Looks like you brought the SSS and some other friends too.
Thank goodness. I was hoping to see your face when we came here, Shanshan. Yep, I came back with a speaker and everyone else once the city was liberated. Daddy's finally back to his old self thanks to you and your friends. I'm so happy.
Please forgive me, Shanshan. I didn't mean to cause you so much worry. You too, Finn. I don't know what came over me. We're just glad you were back to normal, Master.
Yeah, all we wanted was for things to go back to the way they were. At least it seems like the effects of the brainwashing have worn off. That's a huge relief.
I'm in your debt, everyone. This isn't nearly enough to cover it, but please take these. You telling me a dragon fried this?
Wow, these look delicious. And fresh too. Hey, can I have some? Can I? My word, at least sit down first.
I heard this was all because of the Supreme Leader was using some kind of dark powers. But it can't be that simple. It must also have been because I lack resolve as a chef.
Yes. Sanji would never have fallen for this.
Which is why I'm going back to basics and starting my training over from scratch. This is your way of atoning for what happened, Master. In that case, I join you and do the same.
Daddy's going to retrain himself? He might become a more skilled chef than ever before. Yeah, just imagine it. Super Zhanghui. Haha, not to get too far ahead of ourselves, but I think we're all looking forward to trying your father's new and improved cooking. I know you still have to fight, Risha, so I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried. But I know you can do it. I'll be waiting. Thank you so much, Shanshan. I'll be back before you know it. Hey, I'm back. I believe in you more than ever, Risha. I'll be waiting for you to come home, okay? And good luck to the rest of you too. Make sure you all come back safe and sound. Got any new recipe for me? No? No. The Fisherman's Guild. My only real ally in this entire universe. Well, that's a lot of my money. But I don't have a choice. Business owner. Hey, it's you guys. Is that you, Becky? Google? What are the two of you doing here? Long time no see, Ringin.
Why the dramatics? Isn't it obvious? We're here to conduct business.
Chairman Morse told me Crossbell was short on supplies due to how limited distribution was during the occupation. I figured they could use a hand once the city was liberated, so I brought as many goods as I could wrangle up. Even Edelender far pitched in. Only sour thing is I was running around the Empire making my preparations. This jerk had to go and spot me.
Please, you know as well as I do that cooperating was the right thing to do. You never would have gotten a low enough price on daily necessities to hand out, if not for Gleis and Co.
Why, you little?
It works out swimmingly for us too. We've been hoping to gain ground in the Grossbell market again. It took quite a bit of mirror, but I'm glad we're back in the good graces of their business owners association.
You do realize that sort of talk makes you sound like you haven't learned your lesson. You two are the same as ever. Anyway, we'll be cooperating as best we can with the operation. We've already spoken to the RMP and have a little surprise prepared.
Such is the life of being Thor's graduates. Let us know if there's anything more we can do to help you.
I will, thanks a lot.
Hey, profiles 2 fulfilled.
True, Suzaku. Gotta defeat 25 Guardians, huh? Yippee. Kagemaru Strap. We don't have any of those. I might have used one already. It's only $500, so I guess Let's get it. Actually, I think it was part of a recipe that we didn't have it yet, so good find. Good find, everybody. Good job, good job. 9 volley exchange. My favorite place on Earth. Other than between Sarah's chest. Shut up. You're gonna use the rocket launcher again, right, Mama? Damn straight. Make sure you hold on to the rudder, Dingo. This is a good chance for you to test your airship handling during mid-air combat. I can handle a dogfight. That thing looks pretty beefy, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I know we're talking about the same operation. They are talking about the same operation we are. But that doesn't make this conversation any less unsettling. Well, if it isn't my favorite customers. So you guys are working with the SSS too? I suppose so, it's a long story. Good to be working with you again. Well, look at you. Look at that. All our guests of honor are in one place. I'll even sell you the top shelf stuff, so be sure to take a look. Yeah, but make it quick. We've got prep work to do too, you know. The most powerful people in the world. Seeing as Mama and I have split off, I've got to decide how to put Cerberus to use. About time he started pulling his own weight. Wow. Think I'll put him on support. I haven't trained him yet, but I bet he could man the Gatling gun if I asked him to. Definitely. Anyway, now that that's settled, it's time to get this load aboard. I've kept Cerberus standing by, so I better contact him soon. You know, I've been meaning to say this for a while now, and I mean it in the nicest way possible. But the way you guys always manage to pull through is unreal, if mildly terrifying. Ain't that right? Resupplying is going to be pretty tough once you enter the tower. Make sure you're ready as can be. The future's sort of riding on it. Another ticket. Outside of the corridor too. Isn't that just a show of how ridiculously powerful this lady is? I guess I'll talk to you. But only because I hope that you talk about Shirley or something. Good to see you, young master. You as well as Triple S. I see you're here to prepare for the operation. Ah, hell, we really botched the timing if we bump into you guys. It's been a while since I've seen you, Zax. Since the last independent scuffle a few years ago? Still too soon if you ask me.
Come on, Captain, don't be like that. Not that I blame you after last time, but business is business, you know.
Yes, but this contract has nothing to do with the young Miss or Commander Sigmund. That should be enough to satisfy you. So you're saying this is a job your squad took on personally? I haven't forgotten the Red Constellation were the ones who were contracted to attack Crossbelt City and set it ablaze. But I also realize there are more pressing matters than what happened then. We'll take the firepower on our side this time. My sentiments are the same. We'll borrow your talents as long as you don't intend to do any more harm to Crossbelt. We can discuss how you can atone for your sins over 2 years ago after we've reclaimed our futures.
Damn, you guys know how to hold a grudge.
I have my own thoughts on Miss Orlando's actions. But either way, business is business. We look forward to working together.
Some apartments. Guess we got to talk to Immortal.
Hey Noe, hi everyone. You came to pay Mom a visit too? Brad told me all about the mission to stop that tower. You two and the SSS will be taking part, won't you? You're fine with going up against something that's so dangerous. Mom, I've seen you two off into danger countless times. I know you'll come home to me. But that doesn't stop a mother from worrying. I won't sugarcoat it. This is a dangerous mission, but that doesn't mean we're without hope. More importantly, if we don't put a stop to that tower, we may lose Crossbow for good this time. I have to do this, Mom. I have to see this through to the end, even if it means pushing myself to the limit. No, he's right. I feel the same way. I've never had to navigate an operation like this from the water, but I'm going to do everything I can to make this mission work. I won't tell you not to worry about us, Mom, All I want is for you to also know that we'll be coming home. Oh, Noel, I know you will. I can see it in your eyes. I know I must sound like a broken record at this point, but I'll never stop believing in you. Best of luck to you two. I'll see you soon. Yeah, see you soon, Mom. Just watch us. I swear it on my police badge that we're going to pull this off. Who's doing weird things in here, huh? There's a cat! Yeah. Okay. Hey! Some of my favorite people. There you are, Instructor. I had been wondering where you were. What's up? Hey, perfect timing. How so? We just managed to get in touch with the Bracer Guild HQ in Lemon State. The Supreme Leader went and declared war, so now the Guild has to gather its forces to step in. That's another factor that puts how dire the situation is into perspective. The Guild is acknowledging that this relates to the entire continent by getting involved. Well, it's not like everyone here represents the Guild or anything. Some people just like to stick their noses into other people's business. Why, whatever do you mean? I merely thought it would be best if I could help the Bracer Guild and the Rhinefort Group coordinate. The Rhinefort Group would be more than happy to provide as much equipment and information as possible, naturally. I hate to admit it, but that would be a huge load off our shoulders. Even that special train they set up between here and the Empire was the work of the Rhinefort and Kleist & Co., so I've got to hand it to them. You mean the one bringing supplies in? I can't deny it's gone a long way at calming down the chaos in the city. Not that it will last. Things are only going to get worse until we do something about that tower. So it really stings if we can't expect any help from abroad soon. I know HQ is one thing, but getting in touch with each country's branches has been tough with all of the chaos. I wouldn't expect anyone to make it to on their own, seeing as most mass transit is still down. Still, I'm not going to give up just yet. I'll keep in contact with who I can reach to have us all on the same page. That would go a long way. Thanks, Mission. We're going to give it our all too. Exactly. Let's keep making our final preparations and not leave anything undone before we begin the operation. Good thinking. We should all make sure not to neglect our equipment either. Nanwali's right across the street, so we can drop by later to stock up. Got it. Let's get this done, people. Let me finish my chalky milk real quick. The Bracers are all as dependable as ever. Not that I expected anything less than the best from them. The only thing left now is to execute the plan. I shall, of course, lend you my aid however I can, meager though it may be. Actually, that reminds me that I got a hold of him recently. He let me know he's booking it to make it here as fast as he can. He might just make it with a little luck. Who? Fingers crossed, it goes without saying that it wouldn't hurt to have him in our back pocket again. Like, Toval, maybe? Or Cassius Bright? Daddy himself? Good to know there isn't anything in the Geo front. Up. Hey, there's some more people. Hey guys, how are you holding up? We're still all right, so you three met up with Sophia. We just happened to bump into each other on the way back from taking care of a few wanted monsters on the highway. And we were just on our way to help with the food bank preparation at the Bellheim. We had talked about having Estelle and Joshua over for dinner the last time we went out to eat with Ren. What a happy accident that we would run into each other again so soon. Sure is. Honestly, I wish the timing were a little better so we could hang out.
Huh? You mean you're not gonna come eat with us at the Bellheim? I wanted to do something to thank Ren for saving me and being my friend. That's awfully sweet, but I don't recall ever saving you. But you know that's not true. Plus, Papa said you saved him too. What am I going to do with you? You guys are even closer than I thought. Would it be alright if we dropped by after our next big mission is complete? We can also try to squeeze in a small visit as we do our next set of rounds. We can do that too. Oh boy, you always wear a softie, Yoshua. Of course, we'll be waiting for you to come home safely. Be careful and good luck. I'm sure Harold will be thrilled to hear what we're doing. I'll be praying that you all come back safely and can join us later. I didn't think we'd get an opportunity to spend time together like that until it was over. Let's do whatever it takes to put an end to that tacky eyesore of a tower. I can't even enjoy a simple meal with that hideous thing looming over us. What a killjoy. Let's blow it up. Can't really see it, but I'm sure it's there. I'm glad to see Sophia and her family are doing so well. We should get back to patrolling the city. There's bound to be some kind of job that needs a bracelet's touch if we look hard enough. Almost definitely. It's good to have you two back in town to help out. Always good to have Estelle around. The bakery! Well, cutscene. I think we're finally done with our cleanup work. Well done, Oscar and Bennett. That was quite the firefight we had outside the bakery. At least now we can finally reopen for business, right, Bennett? Benet, maybe? Right, it's certainly been long enough. Still, it's only a matter of time until this brief calm is shattered again. Huh? What do you mean? In the end, Crossbell can't survive without Supreme Leader Rufus to guide us. We're so close to attaining everlasting peace. Why must the police and CGF keep trying to prevent that?
Bennett, take a breath. What the heck has gotten into you?
What's gotten into me? How can you be so ignorant, Dad? You've seen that tower. As long as we have that, nobody will think twice about trying to lay a hand on Crossbell ever again.
Am I seeing what I think I'm seeing?
No, not Bennett too.
Oh hey you guys, thanks for coming to everyone's aid once again. I'm sorry to say we're a little preoccupied at the moment. We're not open for business yet. I think you've got more pressing issues than opening the bakery right now, Oscar.
Is Bennett alright?
Well, as I'm sure you've noticed, the rest of the townspeople are all back to normal thanks to you guys freeing everyone. But for some reason, Bennett still hasn't snapped out of it. Maybe she's just, a bit of a radical person.
Oh no, not the poor girl.
I guess that the effects of the brainwashing haven't worn off for her yet.
Yes, although such cases are quite unusual. Maybe somehow the brainwashing resonated so deeply with her mind that it failed to wear off when it did for everyone else. Is such a thing really possible? I think so. The brainwashing probably controlled people by amplifying whatever anxieties they already had deep down. If so, Bennett must have been carrying some serious worries about something. That could explain why her mind still seems to be shackled by its effects.
When you put it like that, I've noticed that Bennett's been a real big worrywart for a while now. She kept making me swear I wouldn't go off and do anything else dangerous, maybe because I got injured during the war. Is she pregnant with your child?
That has to be it, I imagine.
She must have thought that if another war broke out and you got drafted again, you really might never come back.
I could see that being the root cause of all this. Yeah, and then the brainwashing happened to hit at the worst time, and it spiraled out of control.
Damn, the real question is, how do we help her? Hey, it's okay, Lloyd. Don't worry about it. I think I have an idea of what to do. Those of us at the bakery have our own unique approach to solving problems. Bake her a really nice bread. And by that you mean... Yep, I'm going to bake some special new bread just for her and have her eat it. This won't be any old baguette either. The flavor's going to be so out of this world it'll bring her back to her senses. Sounds legendary.
Pretty lofty aspirations for a loaf of bread, if you ask me.
Well, I suppose we won't know until we try, even if I am more than a little skeptical. Actually, I think that he's onto something. Bennett's a baker too. If Oscar can somehow deliver a shock to her system that speaks to that pride, it could finally cure her. If there's anyone out there that's capable of such a feat, that's certainly Oscar. Well, I'm convinced.
I've actually already been preparing to make this bread just in case it came to this.
But you just need that one ingredient.
Who knows how well it'll work, but it's definitely worth a shot. The only problem is that I'm having trouble finding all of the ingredients I need. It's going to take more time to track them down. I'm sorry to make you wait, Bennett. Hang in there just a little bit longer.
Hold on, Oscar. Let us help. We can track down what you need.
Are you sure? You guys must have your hands full getting ready for your next big operation. Do you really have time?
That's irrelevant. At this point, we won't be able to concentrate on the operation until we get this sorted out. What he said, we'd rather not have any regrets once the plan's underway. Much as I'd rather not have yet another thing to worry about, I guess I can deign to help. Us too. Count us in. As long as we get some of that yummy new bread for ourselves, I'm happy to lend a hand.
Fair point. You guys, I don't know what I did to deserve this. Thank you. Now, since you've been kind enough to offer, I'd owe you big time if you could score me some native bull bellberries.
What are those? Yeah, I'm curious to know. I've obviously heard of bellberries. That's a common enough ingredient, but native ones?
You see, most of the bellberries you find are actually artificially cultivated. Native bellberries grow in the wild. Not only are they hardier, but they possess a different flavor too. They've become tricky to harvest lately though. Maybe the local vegetation has changed or something. Ask people who know the area around Amorica, and even people who travel Mine's mountain path and came up empty-handed.
In that case, they could be growing somewhere along Ursula Road. Let's try searching some places that haven't seen much human activity recently. We may have some luck that way.
Smart thinking. Thanks again, everyone. I appreciate you all taking the time to do this. I'll leave procuring the berries to you.
Did that get marked as a quest, or... No. I really don't like that. I really don't like that. Guess I'll open a fucking text document. Ugh, come on, that really sucks. Native bellberries for bakery and roasted. Wow, I really, really don't like that. Man. I really don't like that. I really, really, really dislike that. Because now, now I just actually gotta fucking randomly go spots to hope and find that shit. That sucks. No, I don't want to talk to you.
You know, I wasn't expecting to see you in the neighborhood now Paul times.
And you're even with the SSS in Class 7. It's quite the surprise to see you all together. I read what you all did in the special issue of the Crossbell Times. You must still be working so hard to clean up this newest mess. Yeah, we've definitely got our work cut out for us, but we're working together to take care of it as soon as we can. What about all of you? How have you been feeling through the last few days?
Now that you mention it, both Elsa and I have been feeling a little hazy lately.
Thankfully, that cleared up a little while ago. Momo and her friends came over to cheer us up, and I think that made all the difference. It did. That's good to hear. Well, what do you know? The junior SSS is gonna put us out of business at this rate.
Haha, they're a good bunch of kids, that's for sure. We're going to help distribute supplies to the evacuees now that we're feeling better.
Rest assured, we'll be praying for your success in what's to come. Here, take these for you to the road. Yay. Thanks, Elsa. We really appreciate it. We'll be sure to put them to good use. We should get going now. Stay safe, you two. Well, I really just wanted to check the shop. Mostly to see if you have, a recipe, but I guess 2? No, wait, that's a special issue. Okay, so gonna get that. Hey, completely filled the books section of the notebook. Oh, excludes something. Maybe. Belheim Apartments, more like Bell End Apartments, am I right? Just like, you know, it's like you call somebody stupid. Who's here? Gonna leave. I'm hoping that all of the quests, like the one we got at the bakery, will either trigger automatically or have some kind of marker on them. Man, I was really hoping that, you know, this many games in, they would finally learn the lesson that fucking hard to find quests and shit are just frustrating and stupid. You might have something important to say. Oh, it's you guys.
Welcome, I'm glad you could make it. It's been a long time since I last saw many of you, Lapis and her friends notwithstanding.
Yeah, over 2 years. Part of me has wanted to visit you. I'm glad that it's happening now.
As am I. I had the opportunity to examine the city's citizens' body language on my way here. In typical Crossbellion fashion, they're doing their best to hang in and keep their heads held high.
I've noticed too. I'm sure many of them are scared deep down, but they're fighting it back and doing what they can to smile.
Yes, I believe so as well. That's because they've overcome so many trials and tribulations, not just in the last few years, but for a very long time. It demonstrates just how misguided I was to try to take that strength away from them. I should have believed in their strength rather than use Kia and the Septarians' power to reshape reality and release that perseverance. I've come to understand that more than ever.
Mr. Grimwood, I'm glad you can believe in the people again. But don't forget that you're one of them. Everything you said applies to you as well. That's why you've done everything you can to help Lapis and Crossbell, isn't it? You haven't given up. She's right. You're the one of the people who's taught me how strong humans can be. That's why I was able to gain the chance to rise once more through Rufus. So don't go excluding yourself.
Perhaps you're right. I owe thanks to both of you. Now then, I didn't come here to be nostalgic. It's about time we got to work. Did you bring the materials asked for, Pete?
Yes, sir. Yes, the Register for Foreign Enterprises and Influential People. Huh? What do you need that for?
The appearance of that tower has Calvert and other nations on high alert. Something must be done to ease tensions at our borders. That should buy time for all of you to take action. I'm not the civil servant I once was, but I'll use what connections I have remaining to help as best as I can.
You did have an international reputation, so I'm sure you'll be able to help in that regard.
I appreciate the vote of confidence, and do be careful out there. I believe in you just the same.
Thanks, we'll get through this. Oh, before I forget, I wanted to thank you guys for looking into those weird sounds coming from under the law firm on the day of the signing ceremony. Everyone operating underground was able to do so much more safely because you took on that wanted monster request. Now I forgot all about that. It feels like a lifetime ago.
Sure does.
That reminds me that I saw some sort of strange shadow down there that day. Something that doesn't feel right. Maybe we should go back there to have another look. Is that down here then, I guess? Well, the depths here do have a signal on it, like a new thing on it. But I guess I can skip right to this one. Right, otherwise this one is S21. But I need S2 depths, supposedly. Let me lower my blinds real quick. What do you mean the party setup has changed? What the fuck do you mean? Unlike when you're in town with a limited party, all party members can be used when on the main road. Right, fuck, I forgot about that. Please select the members of your party. Definitely not this guy. Well, I'm just gonna use the party I just set up because I don't want to fucking keep setting my shit up, but, right, they did tell me that. It's just that it's been like 4 days. And I didn't remember, or like 5 even, I don't know, whatever. Where's everybody? There's Musa. And Yuna. I guess I'd at least bring my favorites. Well, as much as I can. Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I guess let's go with that. Her mostly for her order, but you know. This is fine. Yeah. I can hit LT for the Reverie team, it seems. That is tempting too. But I'd probably have to set them up again, and I don't feel like that right now. B. Okay. In order to edit your party, you must open the menu while on the main road or in a dungeon. Rest. And have some water. Then I'll just make sure that they didn't mess with this here. They messed with this there. Fucking bozos. But I guess it mostly still works. Sheesh. She has the ranged attack, so we're taking her. I guess whatever we're doing is over there. No, wait, that's something else. I don't know. This was the terminal we used before during our investigation into the spirit veins. Yes, you and I were able to conduct a long-range spiritual power search using it. Though this terminal has certainly seen better days. I can explain that. It was destroyed by an exploding archaism shortly before the signing ceremony, sadly. I intended to put in a repair order request with the Epstein Foundation, but then, well, you know. Come to think of it, something about this terminal stuck out to Lloyd back then as well. Yeah. We've fought this guy plenty of times now. Would it be possible for you to still search through this terminal's data? It's fine if all that's left are fragments and traces. I just don't want to leave any stone unturned. I suppose. There may not be much left to salvage, but I'll see what I can do. With the three of you mind giving me a hand? I could use a lesser help too. Okie dokie. This should be interesting. I feel like we've seen this name before. Project Babel, Yeah, the military factory. Project Babel. We didn't have any leads on what it could be the first time we came across it. I doubt it has nothing to do with the retributive tower, though. This project was likely what led to its recreation. Is there any data on the project itself? Nothing left that can be analyzed, sadly. The memory quartz was heavily damaged. However, there are some records on the new Zaubersoldat models connected to the project that can still be read. According to this, they were designed and sent into production in August of last year, before the whole war began. Wait, that doesn't sound right. You're right, it doesn't make any sense. The final trigger that led to Elysium's creation came on the first day of the war, didn't it? Yes, without a doubt, that's when the wheels were set in motion. But if this record is to be believed, the Hamward and Asmodine existed before the war. That's impossible. I can confirm that as one of Operation Yomungandra's leaders. Rest assured we would have deployed such weapons if we had them. No one's refuting that. That would mean the information on this memory quartz is incorrect, either deliberately or by mistake. Other records here seem to line up though. Maybe our big takeaway should be that if they had been made before the war, then this is what the files would look like? Timeline shenanigans? It doesn't change the fact that the tower is already active. None of this information is going to do us any good. It'd be one thing if there was a lead on how to disable it, but coming up empty-handed like this is a real waste of time. I've got to disagree with you there. Any information is valuable at this stage. Progress is progress. So you're right about time being of the essence. We found all we can here, so let's get back to the surface. Well, I guess there was no fighting to be done here. We should be able to use the bike here. Yeah, I'll teach anyone who doesn't know how to ride, so just let me know if you want to try.
You can now ride the orbital bike on the main road. Accelerate. With a bumper. Huh. Brake. Reverse. Well. In certain areas. Press. Start the battle monsters. So I'm guessing, okay, marked in blue. So even though we didn't get an official quest for it, I guess we would still not have trouble finding what we're looking for that thing. Oh, you're weak to my megalith fall? Why didn't you say so? You're weak to my Phoenix Moon? Maybe not. I'll just slap you. You're weak to my aerial dust? Why, if only I had known beforehand. I'm gonna smack you too. Fall! Ah, squashed like the bugs that they are. Guaranteed crit. I mean, this has S plus power. Sadly, this is not an attack. I could swoop in with an attack with an S-craft. I guess let's just do this. And look at the beautiful animation. Shoot. Nice too. So much too. Might not be worth rushing here, but whatever. Alright, so it was a little unique, I guess. Risha said something like, you know, let's work together to protect what's important to us. And Yuna responded, yeah, let's go ahead, Risha-san. Risha, whatever. Don't remember what honorific she used. Yippee.
Ah.
強そうね。油断は禁物よ。
Are you also weak to that? Well, you're not. Are you weak to that? Yeah, but then I'm not hitting anything else. This'll be fine.
アークス駆動。
And then we put on top of that an aerial dust, which this guy is weak to.
は
And then we start slamming them. Just a little bit, you know, just one of these. Maybe that breaks them, it doesn't break them. But then the megalith starts falling.
あ。私
And
の
then
番
we'll
で
get a
すね。
free order. Like that one.
私の番ですね。
And then we attack this fool and get a BP.
今だけ。 行きますね。
And then we shoot a cute little airstrike at this thing.
ええ。
And just a normal attack because I don't want to run out of EP so easily. I guess it doesn't really matter. Give me another one. No? What? Not a finisher?
よーし。
I'm disgusted.
せい。
How is that still not enough? Fine, I'll shoot out something bigger.
なぎ払え。
Jeez.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
Yay.
頑張ったね。
Hey, we got the Kia assist.
もっと精進しないと。やったわ。やったわね。
Oh, it's a gold chest. Hello.
お宝発見。
Have we never been here? Sleep 4. Alright.
ラッキーね。
Chest says, Yawn, I'm sleepy. Anybody want some green in their diet? Blind 4. It's probably more likely than sleep 4. Leg breaker 4. It won't go to waste, surely. Oh wait, that's a fishing spot. That's not what I'm looking for. But I suppose I might as well do some fishing.
それ。
Sore?
来た。
What?
ああ。そんな。
It was the ping, you guys.
それ。来た。なかなかの引きね。
Chunky fish.
やったー。見て見て。
Yippee. But I guess it's not actually a new kind. So what's the point? Be something different now. Give me a new species. I think that might be the same one now. Fucking goddammit. Nope, it's a different kind. But another one that we already have, I'm pretty sure.
まずまずね。
Yeah. One more attempt. For greatness.
来た。
Nope, that's the same shit.
あ
I'm out of here. This place sucks. Well, I guess I'm gonna hope that wherever those bell berries or whatever are will be shown in some way.
Bunny girl.
Hey there, wanna play? The occupation's over and Bar Car Casino's back in business. Wanna come in for a game? Maybe. Don't care about them. Guess I go backstage from here. Not interested. Okay. Give me a recipe or die. Well, he's chosen death. He has chosen death, everybody. It's not my fault. I merely oblige what they want. Is the blue thing just a machine? Sure is. Wait, no, that's down there. But it probably still is.
Well, if it isn't the SSS, I believe I speak for all of us when I say thank you for freeing our city once more. I'm sure it couldn't have been easy. I also understand Mireille was seriously wounded and was only finally transported to a proper hospital a little while ago. Randy, you had better not have been putting too much on your shoulders again. I have enough things to worry about on my plate.
He's got you there. Anything you have to say for yourself? Lay off, will you, Drake? Sorry if I had you clutching your pearls in fear. I already got another talking to from Captain Crossbell over here. Still wasn't as bad as when I ran off a few years ago.
I'm glad to hear it. I give you credit where it's due. You've been growing as a person alongside that tab you used to owe me. Oops.
I'd like to think I have everyone around me to thank for that. The growing part, not the drinking part, I mean. Still, I'm sure you know how it is for us. There's always unfinished business. I'll drop by to unwind a little once this mess is finally behind us, who knows? Might even pay off a little of that tab while I'm at it.
You and I both know that won't be happening, but fine. I'll pour you a drink. Make sure to bring Mireille with you too.
Suppose nothing here is unique to this place. Except the Mishi coin, maybe? I guess maybe these two are unique. Wait, how do you buy up this one? So this is 1,000, this is 3,200. Oh wait, no, I just need 1,200, I guess. Ah, I can't. I can't! I can't! Unless I wanted to actually gamble, which not right now. Not in the mood right now. Would have checked around here, yeah? Yes. Hey girl. Second strongest person, or I guess third if we count, you know, the 2 Nine Valley people as individuals, which I guess we should. Yeah, welcome kiddos. So you're Lapis, you're becoming more and more human-like. You're welcome to come live with me if your friends ever get tired of you. I even give you my word not to sell you. Instead, you'll be the mascot of my shop. Wow, that's a generous offer. Don't fall for it, Abby. There's no telling what unscrupulous things she'll do to you. Something tells me she'd treat you very well. That I would, so care to cut the deal? Hey, stop treating me like I'm merchandise. Abbas gets final say, and if she's not for it, then it's best to give up. Yeah, how unfortunate. Michette ribbon. Alright.
また来な。
The Jay's Bear. Now the harbor. Oh my god, we have so many places. Hey! Look, we got my martial arts lady. Let's kidnap her. Hey, Laura, Fee. Didn't the two of you say you were going to patrol the city's outskirts? Yep, just got back, actually. We bumped into a pretty big monster while patrolling. Lynn and her crew gave us a hand after they spotted us during their rounds, too. It's unusual to see monsters that dangerous so close to the city limits. We can't afford to ignore the monsters given what happened before the signing ceremony. What's strange is it feels like they're popping up out of nowhere. Which is not unlike the Great Twilight. I would wager the Tao's influence is what's causing it. One more reason to take care of that thing. We're going to keep patrolling and wiping out monsters until the operation begins. Thanks you two. That would be a huge help. That was only the first time we've worked together, but you already lived up to your hype of it. And you're not too shabby either, Laura. It's a shame you are not part of the guild. Please, you flatter me. Our position may be different, but the Arcade School has always held the guild in high regard. Both sides have to protect people, after all. I, for one, welcome the opportunity to fight alongside you, and especially Fee. She's just the dose of cute, cuddly adorableness that I need injected straight into my veins. Did anyone else just hear the sound of red flags being raised? Hey, Olia, could you show a little restraint, please? Sorry about her, but don't worry, she's harmless. If you say so, it looks like we can count on the two of you in a fight, if at the very least. I can vouch for that. We'll take care of any large monsters we see to help out too. Sorry for worrying you like that. I've got things covered from here. We're going to help with the operation too. We're going to do what we can until things get going. If you're wondering where Scott is, I am not. He's on patrol over by America. He promised that he'll get in touch if he finds any large monsters out that way, so we can rendezvous. You guys should take care of any you spot on your patrols too. A title user and a licensed medic. That's one bracer combination you don't see every day. Looks like they make a pretty good team though. I think they'll be a big help during the operation. I'm sure. A monster hunt ought to make for a decent warm-up before the operation gets underway. Not to mention it's a great opportunity for Fee and I to hone our teamwork. I say bring up the monster. Bring out on the monsters. Let's have at them. Nothing can possibly overcome Fee and Laura working together. Oh, hey. Our journalist friends. Hey, Irene, you guys keeping busy out there? What's up? Things have been pretty wild ever since the operation mission ended. I've known you were in town, Rex, but I had no idea you were coming too, really. Did you rush over after the city was liberated? Bingo! Linda and I hitched a ride with Hugo and his crew. They expedited the travel papers as a special correspondent for the Imperial Chronicle. The plan is to cover the power operation with Rex. Wow, you've really hit the ground running. Getting access isn't hard, since everything happened in Crossbell has a direct effect on what happens in Erebonia. That gives me the chance to dust off my war photographer chops and take another future front cover shot. I'll be sure to capture the moment you guys save the day, so make it a real banger. We won't disappoint. I know that, together with the SSS, we're going to put an end to this once and for all. You had better, and when you get back, I call dibs on the first interview with your friend in sunglasses and his cute dolly. Oh, someone's popular. I doubt anyone could tell you would be fit for a publication. I'm not sure why you would interview me, but I don't think there's a future where I'm in an article either. Don't sweat the deeds. Nobody knows what the future will bring.
Except for that fucking super AI, apparently. But we're gonna change that future.
Yeah, no need to rush this decision right now. Keep it in mind. Keep it in mind, and we'll talk it over after you get back from being heroes.
The snooze service. Hey, another one of my reporter friends. You did what? I must be hearing things because it sounded like you just said you went to the door to follow up on a lead before the missing prince, about the missing prince. That's why you skipped the signing ceremony. You're out of your mind.
I'm sorry, the info was sensitive, so I couldn't risk telling anyone. My bad. Didn't mean to worry you so much. But thanks to that, I got tons of leads on the ADF's movements in Erebonia and up-close coverage of Prince Olivier. Scoops galore. Not that we'll be able to publish much of it.
I'm just going to cut my losses. I know better than to try to rein you in.
Oh, come to think of it, I read everything that you published in the special issue. Talk about articles with impact.
Hey, I've got pride as a journalist too, you know. I just did what I could.
I've had to write for the special issue, but help with the liberation operation and do a lot of location coverage. I'm completely beat. Come on, where's the crossbow times fire in your belly? You guys are killing it. Keep up this roll, and the next special issue should be a real gem. Did you just say the next special issue? It just so happens Prince Olivier has a few tricks up his sleeve, so we're going to have more work to do. Up and at 'em, Reigns. We've gotta scope out the perfect spot to take photos and footage from. I mean, I did hear from one of my contacts that he was up to something, but I didn't think that'd lead to me doing coverage. Wait, we're going now?
Let me drink some water.
Well, looky what we have here, if it isn't the SSS in Class 7. I just got back from Erebonia, but I've heard all about your operation to liberate the city. Good stuff. I'll be covering the rest of your brave exploits from here on out, so look forward to that.
Couldn't ask for a better journalist to do that.
Not going there.
I suppose I'll talk to Cao.
Well, it's good to see you all again. Welcome, members of the SSS. And to you especially, my dearest Ellie. Zin, I heard you left Crossbell.
Don't tell me you left Caber to come back now of all times.
And what's so odd about that? I have my reasons. That said, I'm disappointed to hear my very own Heiyu conspired with that villainous Supreme Leader to harm you, Ellie. I know it's far too late, but you have my sincerest apologies. Come on, Zin, you don't have anything to apologize for. As for you, Cao, you're not the man I thought you were. Was your little scheme why you convinced Grandfather to have me sent home?
Come now, you're looking at me so disdainfully. I give you my word that I did it with your safety in mind. We did temporarily cooperate with the Supreme Leader, but it was simply so we could investigate his intentions. Keep your friends close and your enemies closer, as it were. Isn't our cooperation in liberating the city earlier proof to that?
Stop playing coy with me.
Regardless, let me say that the retributive power far exceeds what we could have imagined. I don't particularly enjoy letting my enemies gain an advantage, but we simply have no answer for something like that. Now we have no choice but to lend our aid to your infiltration efforts. Because it's in the best interest to protect the Heiyu, the continent, and Master Zin, of course.
How very like you, Cao. Though I suppose that's why I trust you to cooperate. You'll work with anyone if it means protecting your interests.
True enough. I give you credit for assisting with the liberation mission. Hopefully your connections with the Republic will be useful.
Ignoring Cao, I'm thinking of getting in touch with Father, Grandfather, and my sister to ask for their cooperation as well. It's my duty to take the initiative if I am to be the next head of the house. I give my word I will do anything and everything to protect that beautiful smile of yours, Ellie. The little guy is really shooting his shot. Thank you, Zin. I'll hold you to that.
And she doesn't care.
the Ipke building, which has Tita. Hey, and a little cutscene. Hi there, guys. Looks like you're gearing up for the operation too. Yeah, we're just doing some rounds while we're at it. Are you making adjustments to the orbital gear? That's right, we even got some help from Alyssa's mom. Alyssa's mom has got it going on. Orbital gear? It's strong, sensible. I give it 82 points. Sure. Doesn't mean much if you don't tell us what it's based off of. No, it means everything. So you're that autonomous Rosenberg doll I've heard about? What a fascinating existence you are. Oh, how I'd love to take you apart and examine you piece by piece. That's what your daughter said too. Eek. I'd appreciate it if you would refrain from frightening her. Yeah, I was just throwing it out there. I already have a hunch of automata for testing purposes. A bunch rather, so we can always talk about it another day. Oh boy, this lady doesn't quit. Tia told me she was stubborn, but wow. Come on, Mom. It's alright. The professor is aware of just how vital you are for this operation, so she won't do anything. Besides, we've got plenty of other things to worry about right now. Like the orbital gear, right? No, it's been tuned to perfection. It should be able to operate at about 120%. We even installed an escape system in the event of an emergency, upping pilot safety by 285 points. Out of what? That goes in part with the updated monitoring system that now tracks the pilot's vital signs. So, did you mean yes then? I don't really understand the finer details, but it sounds like you've gone above and beyond there. And in such a short time, such amount of time, to boot. Well done, Professor Russell. Tita should be good to go thanks to you. No, she's not. Tita, please think this over. I'm fine with you being a helping hand on the operation, but is it necessary for you to be on the team storming the tower? I know you've been to hell and back before, but you're still a normal girl. You're my girl. Professor. So that's what you meant. Of course it is. Of course her mom's not gonna agree to all this. You're wrong, Mom. Tita. You should see me for who I am better than anyone else. I'm a full-fledged engineer, one with the power to stand with my friends and fight. And what if the next target ends up being Libra? Don't you see, Mom? I have to go and do my part because I have the power to do my part. Tita, I know my choice is scaring you to death. During the 100 Days War 15 years ago, you saw how much Liberalians suffered under Imperial occupation. Awful as it was, it helped you realize the kind of engineer you wanted to be. You and Grandpa developed military airships to help Liberals stand strong. Even after the war, you traveled the continent to help those in need. It meant you weren't home all that often, but you were doing what was right. Just where did you hear all of this? Nowhere. I learned it all by watching you.
I learned it by watching you, Mom.
And just like you, the world around me has helped me realize what kind of path I want to take. Enviable. I need you to see me off, though. See me off as I embark on the path I believe to be right. There's no changing your mind once you've made it up. It's cute, but it's a pain. You have gotten it from your dad. You must have gotten it. You win. I'll see you off, but only if you listen to this one piece of advice. No matter what happens, don't give up until the very last moment. I know you can do this. You're my daughter, and I love you with all my heart. Oh, Mom, I love you too. Thank you. Oh, and here's the prototype of a death beam gun. Take some stun grenades while you're at it. Death beam gun. If things start to go south in the tower, take out Cherry Top and let his corpse pave the way to your survival. Yeah. Mom, you're scaring me. Like clockwork. All's well that ends well, it seems. I'm happy Tita got her mom to recognize her skill and passion. It's a big relief, yes. So, is she okay with her going or not? You're so cute, LP. You're an amazing mother-daughter duo, aren't they? Yeah, but I think you and the chairman make quite a pair too. She gave you full authority on this, right? It's not as grand as you're thinking. She just said it in her usual clipped manner. Use whatever right for it has that you want, but hey, she said it, so I'm going to do it. I'll do whatever is in my power as a daughter of the Reinford family. You're amazing. Hehe, we'll be counting on you then. The CGF also thanks you for the weapons and armor boats provided. I'm just happy to do what I can to help. The future belongs to all of us, so we need to work as a team to get it back. I couldn't agree more. Then let's continue on our side of the preparations. It was a relief to finally tell my mom how I feel. I'm not sure if I would have had the courage under different circumstances. That's understandable. I'm happy for you, Tita. And good news, repairs are all done on the orbital gear, so I can roll out whenever. Now I just want to see us get things going. This infiltration mission will be successful. I just know it. My little angel's all grown up, and I'm so proud. But I'd be lying if I said I didn't make me a teeny bit lonely too. Oh, Adios, now's not the time to gripe, is it? I know she's about as safe as she'll ever be, so I need to have faith and put my full focus on getting my end of the work done. The rest is up to you. Go out there and make us proud. Make us proud. We won't let you down, Professor. We'll see this through to the end with Tita. Ain't that right, Alyssa? As much as I don't like how the war helped evolve Reinford's military tech, in times this turbulent, we can't leave anything off the table. You have the company's full support. We'll be as well equipped for the infiltration as we can possibly be. My mother guaranteed me full authority over the company. Might as well make the most of it.
What are you selling?
I was shocked when I learned that our former president was working with the Supreme Leader. But from everything I've heard about the police and CGF, he rose up again out of love for Crossbow. Knowing that, well, I'm relieved. I know that what he did was wrong, but I still respect him as the LBC CEO.
Hagamaru wallet, we have one.
The Starbike Center.
More friends.
Oh, hey guys.
It's good to see you all.
Same to you, sir. We're going around getting ready for the operation right now. Are you exchanging information with our fellows from the Empire?
That's right. I wanted to learn more about the situation there directly.
I'm happy you chose to speak with us too. To put it simply, the destruction of Yuno has everyone in the Empire in a state of shock. Dad has issued a statement and is appealing for calm through radio broadcasts, but it's a lot to ask in times like these. I can confirm that the 4 great houses have just had their own remote conference as well. They have all agreed to do what they can to keep the country calm, but Marquise, High Arms, Rogner and Ballard, with Marquis taking charge. But they will only be able to keep things in check for so long, especially when it comes to people's feelings. That's true. With the war so fresh in people's memories, it's hard to imagine everyone not feeling angry about what happened. Yeah, and that anger is going to be directed right at the United Nations, and by that I mean Frostbite. Right now, it sounds like people are more confused than mad, but that's likely going to change in time. I would certainly wager so. But if people start taking a hard stance in Crossbow, that's only going to play right into our enemy's hands. Humans are so foolish. Why point the finger at Crossbow for this when the United Nations is clearly to blame? Of course, the very idea of a United Nation is a clear symbol of humanity's foolishness in itself. I say that fully aware it is very much something that I would think of. You sure you want to be the one to say that? You truly are unbelievable, Rufus. I don't know. I like seeing how he seems to finally have given the spectre of his past to the boot. I would not be so sure about that. Regardless, Mr. Speaker, while I will admit this suggestion comes from a man as foolish as any other, if you truly love Crossbow, you must follow your heart and walk the road you believe in without ever hesitating. People harbor more than just foolishness inside, and there's a lot there's a sort of trust that can come from using one another too. So I would suggest you use any means you can to make your hopes into a reality, including using us for your own ends. Gosh, haha, that's encouraging to hear from you. Honestly, one day you will learn to be straight with your feelings. He's right though. Feel free to involve us in achieving your goals however you wish. We will be happy to contribute.
Perhaps you are all right. Then allow me to tell you exactly what shape my dream for the future takes. Kill everyone. I wish for Crossbell to be a state that works for harmony hand in hand with its neighbors, not one that asserts itself over them. With so many people from other countries cooperating with us now, it feels as though my dream has already been half granted. But our goal is yet to be fully achieved. So I hope I can continue to count on you to help bring about a future where we can stride ahead side by side. Of course, gladly. We'll do what we can, sure.
Mighty empty in here. Where's this guy? Okay, so we can go inside, just not to the roof. I mean, we could go to the roof, but I don't want to risk it. It's that guy. Huh, figures you guys would show up. So this is where you ran off to, Garcia? I heard you took the members of the EDF that had returned to normal and helped with the liberation mission. So these two also took part? Nah, they were here, so I figured I could put them to work after the effects of that dance wore off. Some help they are, though. Pretty damn useless. Why do you say that? They're just like everyone else who hasn't broken free from the effects of the dance. They're still kissing Rufus's ass.
Who served under Rufus ever since the Erebonian Civil War.
But that wasn't the same guy.
He had the ambition of a man with half his talent and rank. We would do anything to see the future he sought become reality.
And for what? We lost the Great War and now our dreams have been crushed yet again. Our glorious Lord Rufus has been slain. So how could we possibly change sides at this point? As men who served under him, it is our final show of loyalty to see where this all ends. Hold on, I think my thing here. Okay, just had to refresh the Twitch stream on my end real quick. You two are that devoted. It's somewhat understandable. Rufus earned a reputation for being even more charismatic than the proper Duke Alberea before the Civil War. You must have seen quite the dream in that man.
My lord?
But you fell in battle. How are you here? Who's to say? Perhaps a ghost is standing before you. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understood what that man desired. Wait a minute, it's louder? No, I just refreshed the Twitch website. So that shouldn't, it's not playing any audio. Okay, okay, so it was your volume. Okay. Regardless, I have my doubts that you truly understand what that man desired. Approval, above all, he wanted to surpass his true father and be recognized, that's all.
That can't be true, and even if it was...
It wouldn't have deterred you from seeing the United Nation, a new era, come to fruition. Don't make me laugh. You're not revolutionaries, you're insurgents blinded by delusion. Stop and open your eyes. Your leader was nothing more than an escaped convict mounting an insurrection that threatened the entire world. A new era, a United Nation, mere words meant to glorify his despicable actions.
It's surreal hearing that come from your mouth of all people. I have no rebuttal. Maybe we were just intoxicated by the idea of changing the world. I thought I understood you in a way that no one else could.
But after hearing all that, how can we go on claiming it was anything but an illusion? Why? Why did we ever agree to take part in any of this? What was the point? Finally got it through your thick skulls, huh? Hate to tell you that there are still plenty more where these two idiots came from. So don't go thinking you're just some hero just because you dressed down those two measly soldiers. Yes, I'm well aware. That's why our attention is on the tower first and foremost. That's right. I hope you don't mind continuing to look after people like them until we're done, Garcia. Just don't keep me waiting, Bannings. Way to immediately lay down the achievement. Hey. Some more of my friends. All finished with your meeting? Yes, thankfully. We have the general gist of the operation. Now it's time to go over them with each division and organization. The RMP will also be providing the necessary supplies for the operation. The majority of the weapons and munitions have already been delivered. Rest assured that the remaining supplies will arrive in time for the mission. Even with the help, I would be lying if I said our chances of success are high. We'll have to work together better than ever to overcome the odds again. I'll do everything I can to make this work as both as operations commander and as the one coordinating with the other nations. I heard you were using your NGO connections to share information with the other countries. You're a real lifesaver. Neither my grandfather nor I have ever had the opportunity to do that given the circumstances. Please, I'm only doing what I can to help. Speaking of connections, have you heard anything from Arteria, Gaius? Yes, the Church has decreed both the Retributive Power Tower and Elysium as special exceptions that warrant intervention. They may be the exact opposites of artifacts in the sense that they have only been produced in the present times. But the other dominions have been mobilized to keep the chaos from spreading through the neighboring countries nonetheless. Oh. That's interesting, but not unwelcome news. Agreed. This operation is a very fly-by-night operation, but it may just succeed with the cooperation of so many different collaborators. I guess Kevin's out there doing stuff. That said, none are more key than your team. Make sure you're all ready for what's ahead. We will be, Commander. Yes, ma'am. We prepare as thoroughly as possible in the time before the operation. We won't leave with any regrets. No regrets. I've filled in the police on what's happening. There are still things to discuss in greater detail later on. The two sides sync up. Once the two sides sync up. There isn't much time until the operation begins. Make sure you're prepared for anything before then. Am I understood? Yes, ma'am. That's kind of what we're working on, yeah. I'll be putting our backup members and foreign liaisons with other countries to work right until the operation begins. The futures of all our homes are riding on this. Everything we do now counts, no matter how small. I couldn't put it better myself. I knew we could count on you, thanks to one. Rest assured, the RMP will lend its support in so far as circumstances permit. I realize that the chance of success isn't exactly high for this operation. But we must all do our part to beat those odds and help Crossbear come out on top. That's what we're gonna do. So yeah, this is the last place to go. The Cathedral! Hello, sister. Wanna go for that drink now, Quint?
Here to pay your respects. A friend of yours just dropped by too, you know. Talking to the dearly departed is the best way to reflecting on what you've been doing with the life you still have. Take all the time you need.
Who is it? I don't think it's you. Ah. I guess I'll talk to you. Mother. It's Ares and Cheesus. He must have brought her here so they could tell Saya what happened.
So you all came to visit too?
Oh, hi everyone. And you brought Kia. Shizuku, I'm so glad you're okay. Likewise, I was worried sick when I heard you had gone missing. Sorry about that. I'm all good now.
I didn't think we'd run into each other again before the operation. I suppose we were both thinking the same thing. Yeah, I wanted to pass a message to Guy. And I wanted to see my dad. I suppose coming here is something we all do to prepare ourselves. Ah, so it would seem. This is always how it has been for us, too. I can only imagine how worried Mother has been for us. I wanted to let her know that me and Father were going to be okay. That's so sweet, Shizuku. It was the contested nature of Crossbell that led to the incident that took Saya from us. I once thought the only way to honor her sacrifice was to carve out a future where Crossbell would be independent. But my reasoning was misguided, and what we had planned was doomed from the start. But on the day of the signing ceremony, I felt the future I dreamed of was within reach, and it was all thanks to the future you've created. Surely we can grasp that future again by stopping that tower. I believe so too, Arias. The path ahead of us has never been an easy one, but the future will be brighter than ever once this operation succeeds, I know it. None of us have any intention of letting go of that hope we finally managed to find. Let's give this out everything we've got, Arias, for Crossbell. Of course, I'll be counting on you all once more. Okay. I guess I'll get close enough just to make sure there isn't a cutscene that starts if I go here, but there isn't. Now the Highway 1 surely has that berry that I need? Or something? There's a little path there. Can I use the bike here? Wait. This is not okay. How good of a look at her butt do I get here? Oh, they're paint jobs. Sarah? No Sarah paint? Oh wait, there's a Sarah paint. Oh, it's a lot more yellow than I expected. But I'm gonna wrap it.
そしておそらくは
我々がやるべきことはここで油を売ることではあるまい。そうですね。準備を進めないと。行きましょう。
Collect that stuff. Dragon Incense. All hitting. Cures KO and restores all HP EP. That's some good shit. The chest says, Rock the Dragon! Yeah. Yeah. I just kind of want to know where those fucking berries are. Like, are they marked as new? I would hope so. I'll fucking just Google it real quick. I don't want to fucking have this in the back of my mind the entire time. Native berries. The native berries. I went to the bakery, and that one girl there is still a little possessed, so the guy wants to bake her special bread, but that needs native berries. And I was hoping, like, it's not marked as a quest in my quest menu, so there's no quest marker for anything. And I was hoping that I would just kind of naturally find it, but now I'm just kind of annoyed by it, so I want to know it and want to make sure I'm not missing it. Berry is here.
Okay, there's apparently a green mark where those berries would be. On Ursula Road, apparently. Okay. It's a little weird because, as I said, there's no quest. There's no friggin' quest! So I was worried there wouldn't be a quest marker. And there certainly isn't one on here. But okay. Let's check out Amorica Village. And drink some water.
いつかこんな場所でスーちゃんと静かに暮らせたらな。
Straight up proposing here.
どれくらいかかるかわからないが。
お前らくらいのガキにしてはささやかな夢語るじゃねえか。
相当厳しい過去をたどってきたからこそみたいね。でもいつか居場所を見つけてほしいものです。それ。
Shoot.
来た。
Give me the new fish. I don't think that's a new one.
よし、ゲットね。
It's a new record, though.
それ。来た。
I think that's the same type.
なかなかの引きね。
Sure is. Alright, one more try. Or I guess like two. That looks different. No, I missed it! That doesn't count, of course. That's not it. We gotta get that other one again. Ah! Wow, how did I get worse at this game, at this minigame? Could you fucking stop? Seems like they are not putting new fish in old fishing spots. What's that group gathering over there? And how can I ruin it? It's just a bunch of kids. Jake! Give me your stuff. Welcome to Jake's. I was feeling pretty down after plans for my commemorative signing ceremony products fell through. Instead, I put together a campaign to cheer on everyone fighting for Cuthbert's sake. The first 30 customers who visit receive a rare care package to help in these trying times. Here, take it. Pete. Oh my, are you sure we can have all of these? Yeah, absolutely. Just don't be shy about saying whether you got them. It's good publicity. Plus, I owe it to the folks who rekindled my passion for running the store. The guy with the spiky hair and lady with the eye patch even protected our village. They helped more than I could have expected. Ah, so this is about Walt and Scarlet. They did say that they'd keep an eye on things around here. I guess they did more to help out than we knew. Confusion. I don't even know what. Okay. How about the inn? How about the village chief? Nobody here has anything interesting to say. Okay, just one thing on the entire Mines Mountain Path region. That might just be a fishing spot, but I'll still check it out. And I'll fight whatever's along the way. Maybe I should have rushed. Oh. She doesn't have a good, like, cheap magic thing. I guess I'll try the physical thing. Whoop, boom, boom, boom. Bam! That was weak as fuck, as you'd expect. From the physical thing. Ah. Oh, okay. I guess we are too strong for this area. Yep, that sure is a fishing spot. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Wait. Look, is that hot water? That wasn't here when we last came through this area. You're saying this hot spring appeared out of nowhere? Then I wouldn't be surprised if this was another fairy spring. What's a fairy spring? It's an unusual kind of hot spring that can appear spontaneously when there are extreme disturbances to the spirit veins. We saw it happen across the Empire during the Great Twilight. Right, but I never thought I'd see one in Frostbite too. It's hardly surprising when you think about it. The tower's absorbing vast amounts of mana through the spirit veins themselves. That's disturbing them more than anything to date. When you put it like that, it'd be confusing if there weren't consequences. That's not to say that this water is dangerous because it's connected to the tower through the spirit veins, though. Far from it. I can vouch that there's some mana in the water at the very least. I recall the fairy springs we encountered in the Empire to be rather relaxing. Really? What kind of... I kind of want to try climbing in now. I'm not going to object to a little errand, are you? Not miss an opportunity to slack off? Color me shocked. There's no harm in taking a break now and then. We should feel lucky we found a spot like this. Let's keep this location in mind in case we ever want to jump in and take a soak to recharge. Entering the hot spring will recover all lost HP, be restored CP 200 and refill. Dope. I guess in that case I'll just shoot this guy. So I guess if you assault attack something and they die, that doesn't take the assault gauge either. But we'll still take this. Kia surrounded by Nesons. This might be the only new thing here. There's a path there, though. Not sure that actually counts as a path. Or if that's just the connecting part to the next area, and it looks a little different. But we'll see. I guess this thing's also gonna be... like, I remember that thing from before, so it's probably nothing to think about. Maybe this is the tunnel where we couldn't pick up that one item, but now we can? No, it's not. But there is this part there. And there will be incredible riches waiting for us here. Or maybe not. We've been here.
町の人たちには本当にお世話になりましたね。
They owe us
な
too.
あ、おかげであの包囲を乗り越えられたんだよな。
支え合う強さですか。
私には縁遠いものだな。
ルーファス
Nothing interesting going on outside. Bäckerei! Der Ziegel. Got any recipes? You do. Red brick curry. Sounds amazing. And we got a new mission cleared. We learned 21 recipes. Yay. Hey, Chief. Just invading your home real quick. The Moon Temple. Apparently there's something in the depths. I guess since this might turn into a fight, maybe. I'll give her the Aegis. Because whatever we might fight here is surely powerful. Look, yeah, it actually looks like some kind of a potential super boss type thing. Hey, dog! Wanna fucking go?
これは情熱的なお相手ですね。
Ow.
返しよう。頑張って。
Well, that's one dodge for Risha already. And she gets a free CP turn. This does give us insights too, which I always appreciate. Let's try going offensive, I guess, first. And if it turns out we do need to be a little more careful, then hey, we can do that.
罠の間に逃げる。去りゆく者へのたぬけ。ねえねえ。永遠に明けぬ夜に抱かれ。
Wait, the animation's changed, or it's a different move? That didn't hurt all that much. I'll apply some weakness to you real quick. That sounds like a decent move. Nice.
私の番ですね。
Well, I guess usually I'd cast a spell, but since we have a free thing here, or you know, let's use another one of these. I guess Risha again. And then cast a spell.
はあ。行くわよ。
Let's just work on that. Actually, yeah. Accelerate! That's a good move.
Yeah. 任せて。はあ。覚悟。
I guess since we still have that crit thing, I kind of prefer for her to go sideways a little bit, so she can make the AoEs whiff on the rest of the group. But for now, yippee.
続いてください。はい。はい。
I'm actually gonna... I don't want to use the UF Arts thing to enhance that next spell. We have enough charges where we can also use a heal afterwards if we need to. This doesn't interrupt the casting, does it? Let's find out. It didn't. We still have insight on everybody except Risha. And Risha has like a 80-something% dodge rate, so surely she will dodge. So I'll just bet on that, and next we'll get a break and kill this fucker. Or not. Or maybe yes. We will improve our break by a whole lot. Then I will just use some fucking level whatever's. In fact, hers actually. That might just do the break. What? Kaboom. Didn't break. I guess I'll go for the impede after all. Bummer. Maybe this will break too. I don't think so. It didn't. We're about to get a level 2 with her. We'll probably get the break with that spell. Especially now. I guess that's a wait for it to happen before I do anything with it. Dash slash. Ah. Do this again. Get another bit of BP. Maybe get another spell in. Yes, indeed. A plus. Oh yeah, definitely. And we even get another move, because we got that Earth Spell. Not that we need it, though. Okay, that was pretty smooth. Wait, Risha's kinda slow. Why does she only have 88 speed? Does she not have an action gem or something? Defeated malicious uncertain. RP. And something on the ground. Zemurian, black Zemurian ore shard. Okay, so I guess we get these here in the overworld and the outside world, and these other material thing we get inside the corridor, maybe. Wow, look at this fragment. It's sparkling even though it's a jet black. This is a different type of Zemurian ore. Black Zemurian ore, I think it's called. Yeah, we came across some of it last year as well. It's even more rigid than the standard Zemurian ore, which itself is renowned as being nearly flawless. Professor Schmidt discovered a way of processing it too. It should be possible to upgrade a weapon with enough of it, even here in Crossbow. That old coot is something else. Yeah, Grandpa wasn't too happy when he heard that Professor had one upped him. Oh yeah, I forgot your Gramps was the one who found a way to refine Zamurian ore in the first place. Well, whatever. It's not going to. I'm not going to complain as long as we can use the stuff to make better weapons. Agreed. It'll prove useful in the battles ahead. The Roar Institute of Technology should have the data on the refinement process. I'll have them send it over to Graspa. Appreciated. I'll get in touch with the local workshop so that they can get up to speed on how it works. Yippee! Something worth cheering about. True, bolstering our offensive capabilities is never a bad thing. Though a single fragment is much too small to upgrade even one weapon. A few more should do the trick. Let's be on the lookout for them as well as we travel. And what do we have back here after I save? It's just the good old Moon Temple bell.
Yeah, say.
Can't ring it. Nox Forest. We got a nice Healy station. For some reason my stream says I've only been live for 33 minutes, but my recording's still saying the correct time of almost 4 hours. I guess my internet disconnected for more than a second or something. Because usually if I have just a short disconnection, then that doesn't happen. Oops. Oh, what? Okay. I guess if I shoot them again, it might just happen. Do I still get the XP? This is a third-person shooter now. Gears of Yuna. Yuna of War. I don't know, man. Gears of War. Wait. I guess I'm going this way. Do you hold another piece of the delicious Zamurian stuff? You freak. First, let me casually fish something up here. I must have fished here before. Ah, come on! Why am I so bad? Why am I so good? Haven't caught anything new in so long. I guess we'll just fight this fucker like this, too. Now what? Let's just get a quick break immediately. No respect, no nothing. That was not all that much break. Considering. Well, our break shit is about to end already, so I guess I'll just give us the dodge stuff. Yeah, whatever. And this turn won't use that, because we're gonna go for something like this. Averia J+. Yeah. Yeah. She should have the time belt. Haha, ooh. That break buff at the start of the fight was kinda worthless, sadly.
行きますね。はー。よー
This
し。
magic and bird stuff is just so good.
時の結界よ。
This move's also pretty good.
ええ。
Straight Lost Genesis. Fuck it.
はー。私の番ですね。 行きますね。
You too.
駆動。私の番ね。
We do still have the weakness effect, right? Yeah. That was too slow. Ooh, are you about to be broken? Yeah, maybe. Alright, I'll do the following. Do this. And then after Muse's magic, I'll use her S-Craft.
はー。やっ。
First, I guess I'll see if this breaks normally. It doesn't. Just barely.
さあ、舞台の
But now it should. If that doesn't break, I'll be like... in disbelief.
まだまだここからが佳境です。 どうぞガラクシア。 ご満足いただけましたか？
Yay.
覚悟。今です。
Get a bit of CBP before this fucker gets blown the fuck up by Lost Genesis. Good night.
こんなところかしら。もっと精進しないと。やったわ。よし、やったわ。やりました。やったわね。
Lots of EXP. More RP, but only 3 this time. There it is. Okay. Some people hanging out. Doesn't look like it's anybody interesting though. Yeah. Okay. But the depths though. Johnny Depths. Let me heal up before I talk to those guys. Hello there. I hope we aren't interrupting anything. Not at all. Though I wasn't expecting to see so many of you all at once. I trust preparations are going well. That they are. Is there anything we can help with? We're trying to uncover exactly what happened here. Actually, a few of you were involved, I believe, so you and Hemisphere may be able to help. Could I have a moment of your time? Never saw myself helping the police. I still don't see it. So much, too much effort, so it's all US. Oh, Nadia. Why me in particular? Well, we found a certain something in there we're not sure what to do with. We thought it'd be better to figure out what happened before deciding how to approach it. I think I know what you found. I see. That does sound like a job for me then. Your cooperation is appreciated. If McLean and Lord Rufus would also share their accounts on what happened here, that would also help. You have my word that I will not press you on your backgrounds if you choose to cooperate. We'll hold you to that then. It all happened so fast that there's a lot I don't remember. Then let's hope we'll be able to fill in any gaps in your memory. I suppose I can help just this once. Him being so cooperative is weirding me out some. That's enough whispering. I have some questions for you too, you know. Having a real job here. Well, this is part of the Monarch's regalia. But while recovering artifacts does fall under the Church's purview, I'm not sure there's a point with this one so broken. Sorry about that. Wasn't much choice if it had fused with the Emperor. Or whatever he turned into.
It was as if it resonated with his obsession toward Twin Anadia, transforming him into a monster.
That can happen. There's still a lot we don't know about artifacts, but I didn't think they were capable of something like that.
I wonder if artifacts will like forever stay this mystery basically in the series, which like wouldn't be, you know, a terrible thing. I think it's fine for there to be certain things that just can't be explained. Or if we'll see what they're really about or something in one of the future games.
It wouldn't be the first time an artifact reacted to a person's thoughts.
At least it's lost the ability to do that now. I see no problem with leaving it in the police's hands. I do, though. And instead, we'll turn it over to the cathedral once we're finished writing our report. Your information has given us a fuller picture of what went on as well. Though I do wish we had more to go on to properly identify this Emperor individual.
You're better off not thinking about who he is too much. Not like you'll be causing any more trouble anyway.
And the organization doesn't take kindly to anyone digging into their affairs. Even we're in the dark about it, and we were part of it for a few years.
Then they operate similarly to the Society.
The First Division can't afford to turn a blind eye to criminals who operate within its borders, dangerous or not. We likely need to work with the Guild to keep an eye on them as much as we do Ouroboros. You'll have our full backing. I'll be sure to share what we've learned here with the other branches when I can. Can you clarify something for me? You said the Emperor who showed up wasn't the real one, right?
A simulacrum, then. Yet another one to add to the list with the Supreme Leader, McBurn, and the other areas.
It's wild to think there's a tech so advanced that they can copy a guy like McBurn and not have him notice they aren't the real deal.
If Elysium can calculate the future well enough to call it a prediction, then it could certainly calculate a living being.
I mean, it would have to be able to, right? If you can't simulate every person and everything, you know, that exists wherever you're trying to calculate the future, I guess, then you wouldn't be able to.
But that also makes what Nadia and Swin said a little strange. Yeah, how come the replica Emperor was different from the real one? Even the way he fought against us was different.
The biggest one was him being willing to overlook our betrayal. Maybe he was a prototype. You know, an early version. The Emperor we knew would stop at nothing to see us dead, and for that same offense. He's the type to take pleasure in seeing someone kill their own partner. He'd never miss a chance to make us feel the worst kind of pain imaginable. But then why would Elysium choose to realize him the way it did? I guess it could also have made some modifications. If it really is capable of analyzing a person's makeup down to every last detail and knowing the future, why would such obvious tells that give the replica away to anyone familiar with the original be part of their design?
That's a good question. There's no logic behind an AI choosing to calculate any replica that way. This is gonna sound weird, but work with me here. Say we failed to kill him the first time around, what do you think he would have done?
He probably would have considered us his finest tools for being able to corner him as much as we did. Then he'd brainwash us so we'd never act out of line again. So I guess there are scenarios where he'd forgive us if that is what you're trying to say.
And if we could think that, then it makes sense for the replica to think that way. My head's starting to hurt. Sorry, saying stuff like this isn't me at all. Not like there's any point in talking about what ifs.
Or is there? I think both of the times that, you know, the potential implication of what ifs and alternate timelines and stuff, at least that was my interpretation, came up. Both times Lloyd reacted with a ... And of course he knows about... Does he know? I think he knows, right? About the Kia timeline, whatever shit. So maybe that is indeed what we are being led towards in a way. I don't know. I don't know whether this relates to your case, but there is no such thing as true perfection in this world. Elysium may appear that way to us, but it is likely no exception. I agree, and I imagine that's what Prince Oliver and the others hope to exploit through their plan. You'll be taking part in the operation too, won't you, Dudley? Yes, although only in a supporting role. The true key to its success will be all of you. I may not be able to accompany you this time, Bannings, but I still expect you to do your utmost to ascertain the truth. You look after them, McLean. I'll be certain to keep them safe in your and Guy's place. I get us our answers, Detective. Count on it. Believe it. After bidding farewell to Detective Dudley and Officer Franz, they resumed their preparations. I guess that was all there was here. I can't really recall any reason to go here. Well, curiosity. How about curiosity, huh? Oh, there's Ursula Road. Where supposedly we'll be able to find those berries. And we have several paths here, so that might just check out. Ah. That's a lot of dudes. Let's just do that one, I guess. The magic will surely take care of these freaks. Yep. Magic is so fucking strong. By the way, yeah, I wanted to check Risha's speed. Yeah, she doesn't have any speed stuff in her build right now, huh? But I guess it kind of works. It's not like she's crazy slow. Just feels weird for her to be the slowest in the party, given her natural speed. Oh well. Aww. I thought maybe I could knock them down. No weaknesses. I give them a weakness. Sadly, not all of them, I guess. But I killed one of them. A little disappointed that we didn't get any crits or unbalances of any kind.
Fishing time. Whoops. Fishing time and some treasure.
よーし
Hello, beautiful.
宝箱か
Ah, bro, that's some garbage. The chest says.
ここなら釣れそうだな。
If you're wondering how to spell, just read the chest message. It was on screen just now.
それ来た なかなか
All right, time to fish all to get all of the fish out of the spot that we don't have yet. Literally all of them. Ah! Surely we'll get at least one, right? Though I think we've seen this one before.
やったー
Might have been a different color. Yep, that's a new type, finally. Northern arowana. Yay! Now give me another.
それ来た
I think that's the same type, so I'm gonna ignore it.
あーそんなそれ
Don't be sad, Yuna. We did that on purpose.
来た
That one might be new. Oopsies. Ayo, Nixus. But I feel like we might have that one already.
やったー見て見て
Yep. One more at least.
それ
Alright.
来た
I think that's another Elecantus.
あーそんなそれ
I'm just fishing, it's fine.
来たなかなかの引きね
Unless you consider the fish spoilers.
やったー見て見て
I guess I'll just keep fishing until that question.
それ
I don't know.
なかなかの引きね
I'm not that knowledgeable about voice actor names. So sadly, I'm not the person to ask for that. Yeah, there's only a few that I know the names of. The main one being... Fuck, now I'm blanking. Yeah, Hirano Aya, that's the main one I know. Then I also know Aoi something Aoi or something. And of course I knew
そこ
Wakamoto, I knew that one. But yeah, I don't know most of them by name. But if you, like, you know,
そこ
I've heard, I remember a lot of their voices, I just don't know their names. What the hell? They are so far apart. What the fucking... Oh wait, I'm on the wrong character. I thought I was on Risha. I thought, like, damn, they are so far apart that they shrunk my AoE down to represent how, you know, how big all of this is. But that was wrong.
逃がさない崩れた正気覚悟来いてー後期ですいただきはい
Why did you get sent out of the AoE? I thought she'd sent you back forwards to the side, not fucking just to the side. What the hell? Well, that's awkward. You're gonna die, though. Thanks, and yeah. Thanks for showing up, I guess. Boop.
続けてきます行くわよ逃がさないファイヤーええ
Probably can't hit them all like this, no.
アークス駆動。はい。なぎ払え。
Let's do this instead this time.
後期です。いただき。行きますね。
This could freeze them. This could kill them, but not hit most of them. Wait, is the big chestnut outside of the AoE now? Let's hope not. You mustn't act.
完璧な翼よ。シェータ。
It missed. Ah! And it got all the way out of the AoE? Ha, stupid. It might have been pushed back into it. Maybe? Yes. It was all part of my calculations. I knew this would happen.
アークス
Fool.
駆動。えい。こんなところかしら。成長しちゃいました。
Right, I just realized. With my real eyes. That I don't have that one quartz in here. You know the one. And this one? No. Wait, no, it's some white shit. It's some white shit. Dragon Vision? No, Astral Bell? Second Mirror? Second Mirror. There we go. No wonder I wasn't seeing these chests. Hey, a Carnelia gem. That's gonna make making a another true Carnelia gem all that much easier. And the chest says, Carnelia explained to me why things are bad. That's what are you talking about, James? Smash! All of them sealed. Fools. Just a level 1 star. Sometimes that's all you need, especially if they're frozen. Yay.
よし、やったぞ。
I think I'm gonna... Oh wait, I can't do that here. I was gonna put Fee in instead of Noelle. Even though Noelle, you know, without Noelle I think we don't have one of those defensive orders. But she's not getting any of that EXP. Oh well. It's fine, she'll get EXP when we're back in the corridor. Nice. Like this. A little disappointed that there wasn't an unbalance. I wouldn't skip the animation for this move every time if I didn't feel the need to repeat the animation 3 times every time. What's the deal with that? And this just says, nice view, eh? Sure. Man, everything here is weak to aerial dust, which I appreciate. And some earth. And then I'm just gonna wait, honestly. Easy. Okay. I guess I'll just keep walking through it, since apparently every part of Ursula Road is unexplored territory. Oops. What the fuck? No! This tricky ass bird. What the fuck? Flipping my burgers over here. What the fuck? Again? For some reason my Streamlabs OBS here is saying my stream has only been live for 22 seconds. While my recording keeps, doing its thing normally. What the fuck is going on? I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's just kind of strange. It's just kind of strange. Let's see, what do we do? I guess this is... if we take her out, this is still okay. Give me the acceleration. Beep, 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 beep. Ooh, a free instance. Belle, you treat me so nicely, game. Absolutely scrumptious. Do I even want to use spells now? You take care of that one. You handle this one. Oh, it survived. Fine, I'll do a craft. I guess Risha's thing looks different because we leveled it up with that trial. But it's not a new one, right? It evolved, so that's kind of interesting that the animation changed based on that. This just says, grow strong and live prosper. Is that how the quote goes? I guess I won't doubt the all-knowing chest. Now they're really far apart.
行くわよ。スマッシュ。チャンス。
Rush.
リーシャさんお願いします。承知しました。
I would have preferred to hit the other bird too, but I guess we'll make do. Hmm.
アークス駆動。私の番ですね。投げ払え。
Hit him. Like, why is this playing 3 times? It only hits once. Wait, that guy survived? What the fuck?
私たちの勝ち。
We are beginning to run low on the AEP. I could go to the tree in the corner, but that's a lot of work. But only on Ellie we are now running low. Musa does have the EP recovery from the Vulcan gem, I think. Maybe I should give one of those to Ellie too as well. 2 as well, yes. Also give one to her too as well. Yes. Yes, indeed. Maybe we can skip the Epoch with the Holy Bell, even though it's good. Yeah, I guess. But we have 2 of those, I think. That should help. Ah!
チャンスよ。
Stupid far away fucking piece of shit over there.
投げ払え。任せて。
That's what you get for being far away.
はあ。行くわよ。全力で行くわよ。崩れた。リーシャさんお願いします。承知しました。
We didn't get the one that's far away. Wait, yes we did. It's all good. Nothing to worry about, bro. What are you so angry about, homie? No worries, man.
完璧な。
See, we're gonna freeze the one that's about to act. No, we're gonna miss that one, of course.
もらった。
Maybe we did freeze the one. Nope, but it's not doing anything bad. Cool.
戦闘終了。気を引き締めないと。
There we go. Now they have rush too. So do they. I haven't saved in a while. Actually, it's not been that long.
強そうね。みんな油断は禁物よ。
Are you weak to that fire? Yes, you are. Are you also weak to that megalith stuff? Not as much.
はあ。
Will we lower your defense? Yeah, we totally will.
逃がさない。
And various other
リー
stats.
シャさんお願いします。任せてください。
Good, good, good. So far, so good, good, good.
はあ。やっ。私の番ですね。投げ払え。今です。
Nice.
いただき。えい。
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
アークス。それ。 私
Nice.
たちの勝ちですね。
That's how I like it. That's the way, I like it, Hey, Holy Bullet 2 got better in some way. Esmeraldas. Neat. Just says, now you get 3 of them. We sure do. Maybe we can make that true Esmeralda's gem out of 2 of those. We'll see. But I'm suspecting that over there might be where we get our belly berries, unless it's just something to do with this view over there. Oh wait, it's here. It's where we had something special to find last game, or the one before that. Hella dudes. Fuck it. I don't even give a damn. Actually, I should have done the accelerate thing with Yuna. That would have been better. Actually, no, she gets her spell. She gets it. Fuck it. Double Genesis. Super Nintendo Double Genesis. What? Wow. GG. Leave me be, you freaks. All I want is peace. But all you want is me in pieces. Ha 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 ha! That'll only make her stronger. A free spell. Lost Genesis, just because. Oops. Guess I got a little close. How many do we get? Place your bets, chat. I say there not being any. Nice. I guess the Fisher people? No, I don't know. Some people are gazing at the tower. Even though it's not the Stargazer's tower. What are you doing, guys? The Fisherman's Guild? What are all of you doing out here at a time like this? Wait, I should know the answer to that. Hey, if it isn't Lloyd and his SMS pals. Wouldn't you believe it? We found a rare catch in these waters. Today is just full of surprises. You guys are seriously out here fishing now of all times? I mean, what have we been doing? I've got to respect the hustle if nothing else. Come on guys, give us a little credit. We're not out here just for ourselves. Everyone's relieved the city has been freed, sure. But things aren't exactly sunshine and rainbows with that tower looming over us. Some of the folks over on West Street are staging a food drive to help out those in need.
We're not great cooks or anything, but we are fishermen. What better way to help than to catch some fresh fish? Haha, the Fisherman's Guild is all about bettering the world through angling. What heroes.
That makes sense when you put it that way. You're sure to lift some spirits if it's free, if it's food you caught yourselves.
That's right, but here's where things get interesting. We found ourselves a jeweled cancer out here as we were fishing. It's one of the rare 3 great crabs of Zemuria.
Oh damn.
It is? The name is interesting, but I can't say I've heard of it.
It does ring a bell. It's a mutant strain of snow crab, I think.
Yeah, jeweled cancers are particularly sought after. They are said to be especially tasty when cooked.
They are? Oh, now you've got my attention.
Exactly. What better meal to give out at the food drive than some delicious steamed crab? This must be the will of Adios herself. That's why we are not going anywhere until we've caught the thing.
Which means we might be here a while. Cornering it has been awfully tough. We could really use a hand.
Hey now, there's an idea. We have a pair of divine anglers here with Lloyd and Estelle. Not to mention Reen earned the title of Angler God from the Imperial Fishing Club. Talk about an all-star lineup.
Estelle's definitely a better fisher than Reen, by the way.
It's still a pretty embarrassing title. I don't feel like I did much to earn it. Still, I'd be happy to lend my lure if it's a good cause.
Yeah, if it's for crossbelt citizens, then I have to cast my rod. Grace's duty.
Hopefully we've been fishing enough lately to have what it takes for such a big catch. Does this mean I need all of the other fish before I can catch this one? Well, I'm sure we can always catch some more fish to shake off the rest. If it ends up being too much to handle. We'll leave this task in your 3's capable hands, then.
If we must, I suppose it wouldn't be right to pass on an opportunity to feed hungry people. Good luck, you 3. If anyone can catch that crab, I know it's you.
How to catch a great crab? Lloyd, Estelle, or Reen must be set as the party leader to fish for the great crab. I see. You will also need to have 25 species marked. Yeah, I'm missing 3. In your fishing notebook as caught. Guess I'll take another note in my notes here. 25 fish, let's say species of fish caught for crab in Ursula Road 2. Ursula Road 2. Brackets beach. Brackets as Estelle or one of the dudes. Okay. Well, probably can't just do normal fishing here, can I? Well, I was working towards that anyway. Now that's a thing that I'll certainly get done eventually. That took an oddly long time. Number 1. Number 2. The guaranteed crit doesn't really do much. Alright, Mick. Good night. I don't know if you actually said that recently or I just missed it. But, good night anyway.
This guy's huge.
But he won't be once I'm done with him.
Nice, getting all 3. This guy seems a little tankier, a little tougher. Not anymore. I guess that's the way to do it. We can't have you acting now, can we? And then just one stupid fishy girl was left. You! I hope I didn't punch you out of the range. I didn't. Hey. More damage. More evasion.
よし、やったぞ。
The chest says, grow defensive and live prosper. Is that, do you really think that? Whatever. Sephirogen. That's garbage. The chest says, and I would agree. Let me think. I guess let's finish checking out Ursula Road. And then we'll probably call it. Ursula Road sure has. You know what? No, maybe this is just a little much. Maybe we'll call it here. Because I should eat something. So, I'm gonna save. And then I'm gonna thank you for watching, hanging out, and getting back into the groove of trailsing around with me. And I hope you'll join me again sometime, probably tomorrow, for more of this when we resume exploring not just Ursula Road, but all of this stuff. And then maybe that'll unlock the next part of the corridor, or maybe we'll just go fishing everywhere, or doing whatever else needs to be done. It'll be a grand adventure, and you can be there for it. Wow. So, until then, or until any other time, I say Otsukare-sama. Bye-bye.